Hello and welcome back to yet another stream of Arknights. Today is the 6.5 CN anniversary live stream. Right, we're gonna find out exactly who will be our next limited operator. Right, so yeah, look forward to that. I think today's stream is a little bit later. It's going to be at 8 p.m. CN time. I'm in the same time zone, so basically you take my timing for that. It's 8 p.m. for me as well. Right, so it's gonna be quite late. So roughly about 2.5 hours up until the live stream start. Normally it's like 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m. Today, I think they chose a slightly later timing, which I don't think is a bad thing. But well, I'm quite looking forward to seeing what might be next. They had some clues in the background and theme as to point towards which operator next might be getting a maybe an altar or something, because the last couple of limiters have actually not been so hard on the altars and everything. So we'll see how things go for this one. Alright, so I hope everyone's doing well. Right, it's the weekend after all, right? Then everyone wants to unwind, right? After a tough week. Right, for people who do not know about this, this is the first CN live stream I'm doing simultaneously streaming on YouTube as well. Previously it was all Twitch, right? But this is the first time I'm streaming a CN live stream on YouTube as well. The previous one I don't think I did it because I only started streaming on YouTube I think it was like 5 days after the I think it was 5 days after that last CN live stream way back in July. It was on the 26th of July as well. So based on the timing, for most part, you can kind of just pinpoint every 3 months roughly we'll have one. And then the next one is Chinese New Year, which is going to be next year actually. So yeah, we will look forward to that around the same timing as well, probably. But it depends, because the Lunar New Year tends to be a little bit more all over the place. Sometimes it's January, sometimes it's February, so we have to see when that falls next year. Which I actually haven't checked for next year, but I believe next year should be. Okay, my emulator has finally started. So if you're wondering what the delay was, the emulator, my emulator issues have persisted for the most part of this year. But as long as the thing starts working properly, it's okay. When it works, it works great. When it doesn't work, it's a complete waste of my time, to be honest. Alright, so happy to see everyone back here again. After, I think this is only my second stream after I had that two week hiatus of sorts. Right? So yes, welcome back everyone. Right. Yeah, some people are saying I'm alive. Hi Kunya, it's been a while. I mean, I talked over text a little bit earlier on, but yeah, it's waiting for my emulator to fucking load, and not loading properly, I think. Event is already ending. I'm streaming. There's still a week and a half of this event. You get me? It's still a week and a half, so we definitely have time. Might do EX, then the S stages alongside as well. I don't know. We'll see. I still haven't got I saved the video for my stream a couple, like almost 2 weeks ago. I still haven't edited it. So it's a nice pool video. At least it's not content that I generally post. Right, I don't think I've ever posted a pool video. on my channel ever. On the YouTube site, never ever. So it's gonna be the first time I do it. Not hoping to do it too often, because I think I don't see a point in gacha videos all the time. You need variety. Some people don't have variety. You can see some of the older veterans, right? They are starting to just fall back on comfort content, and it's kind of stifling the entire AK creator space, honestly. Because when it dips, right, it dips as a whole. It's not like certain individuals were some individuals, I mean, they're big enough too big to fail probably, and they will continue to stand out. But for the smaller creators, is the lack of variety and exposure in content is very telling, right? So Kunya just returned to the game, got X here, nice. That's a specialist if I'm not wrong. And then yeah, gacha videos are very comfort content. I don't generally post them, and because my gachas don't tend to be so good in the first place. But this year, it's crazy, man. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. I think earlier this week I was doing my free pulls, right? And I got another 6-star from the free pool. So I already had 8 in the 200 pulls I did in the banner, and then now we're back with another one. So I had 9 total. So I'll be probably topping out at 215 at the end of everything. I had 1 extra Lemuel. Lemuel is, I'm not wrong, she is top 4 now. So I got 3 initially in my first 200 pulls, and then now we're there. So great. Now my biggest issue is that my fucking game isn't loading, because for whatever reason. It will load eventually, just give it a moment. Yes, hi Orange Kiwi Juice. Been a while since I've seen you, to be fair, on this channel anyways. And then stalling, I'm not stalling. If the thing doesn't want to load, what am I supposed to do? It gets past the Arknights screen, and then I'll show you guys later on, okay? If it fails again. Free posts were amazing to you, great. Nice. I didn't get much off. Okay, apart from the free singles, I didn't get much off the free 10. Like, my free 10 was absolutely horrible. The funniest part is it took me 55 to get my first 6-star. But then the subsequent 110 or 120 thereabouts, I got 7 6-stars out of that. So I started slow, and then it suddenly built up into this huge snowball, and then I became like this godly pool, you know, at the end of everything. But you know, I want to share this moment with everyone, because it's not often I get a fantastic banner of like I rarely pull 200 anyways on limited banners. It's happened a lot the last couple of banners, I suppose. Like I think the past year I had 3 banners where I went over 200. So it's quite rough. It's not something I hope to continue, right? But this time special because I did 200 for Scouter, right? Okay, it's still not loading. It takes a while to load, I think, maybe. I'll show you guys what is going on. Okay, now look at this. You got XA on the free 10, and then took 70 for Lemuel. I would say Lemuel's pretty good. Right, she is fantastic with other Laterano units as well, but I think a lot of people wanted to go for XA more for the altar thing. Right. I got more Lemuel than XAs. I got double. I got double of her. I don't know what that means, in all honesty, but Yeah, it's not fucking loading. I guess we might be stalling content here. I might have to reinstall the whole fucking thing again. How is this possible, man? Okay, wait. You hang on. Let me do something with this. I don't know if there's an update. There is an update actually. Maybe if I run it on administrator privileges, something will change, but we'll see how it goes. There's an update. I don't want to update it today then. Fuck. What? Anyways, I have good news in a way. I upgraded my internet last week, so my net shouldn't be trash anymore. Right, I went from, I think I tripled the speed on the plan. Because right now the baseline is like 3 times as quick as my previous one on paper anyways. So I went from like 1 gigabit to 3 gigabit, so hoping my internet is good again. I've had internet issues before. I'm still with the same provider, right? That I've been using for the last decade or so, but they had like an upgrade. I think right now we're on the Wi-Fi 7 band or something like that. I can't remember what they call it now. I think that's the one, Wi-Fi 7. So the router is like so big and shiny and new and large, like 1.5 times bigger than my previous one, I think. So it's pretty big, but I mean it's outside in the living room. It's not really inside my room or anything. The access point is all outside, so it's not like I can put it in my room. I will never bother to lay the wires into my room either. It's like there's no point to it. I'll just get a long enough Ethernet cable and directly use the Wi-Fi from LAN. It's much better that way. It's faster as well. Okay, so my emulator is currently installing itself. I cannot remember if I'm on. Let me do administrator rights, okay? Yeah, there's a lot of yapping for now, but just hold on. I want to play the minigame, man. You don't do this to me, man. I haven't played the minigame. Like, I wanted to do it earlier. I got caught busy again. And here we are. Still not played the minigame yet. I think, yeah. How's everyone's minigame anyway? Going on good? Winning a lot? Or getting clowned on? I saw some of my other fellow players as well on another server. Someone won, even though they bet the wrong side. It's because they were the last one standing. They were the last one standing, so they ended up, yeah, fuck this shit. That was funny. I remember playing this like the last time it came out. I think it was earlier this year, right? It was like around 6 months ago, thereabouts. Should be around April Fools. This debuted around April Fools. I played it a bit. I was pretty good at it, I think. I won more than I lost. I don't think I had a perfect streak, but I think I won 12 or 13 rounds in a row or something like that on one of them. I don't know if it got that far. I mean, that's as far as my memory goes. Very big at this point. I didn't play enough. You know, it's not like IS 1 years ago where I can remember so many things from it because I played so much of it. There's some medals from it as well, if I'm not wrong. So I haven't played anything, so there's nothing on my end. I don't know if I have to change my render mode or something like that. Ah, okay, it's finally here. Guys! It's working! Hey, why did it quit itself? Fungi Mist was PAK. And I think when we think back of Fungi Mist right now, right, it's a little bit of nostalgia. I do think back then we had a lot of fun for the period of time that it was out, for how relevant it was in that point of time, like where AK was in that state, where it just, I think it was the first foray into a roguelike mode as a whole. And you see, it's become a cult phenomenon in China itself. Actually, I cannot say for sure if it's the same thing with the global side. I cannot say for sure, but at least on CN side, it's been such a great phenomenon. I don't know if I have to reset and clear data. You know, we have to start watching this shit again. Load all the way. It's rough, you know, but it is a waiting room, nonetheless. Just not the way I want it to be. See, I'm sitting here like close to 25 minutes. The fact that you guys are, oh my god. Okay, I think I might have to actually clear data on this. I don't know if it got corrupted or anything like that, but there is a small chance that actually happened. Okay, let me clear cache first. Sorry, we'll just clear the fucking storage. God damn it. Arknights has had certain issues with me for a while. Play Uma. There will be a Uma stream probably at some point. I don't know when I'll play it. I don't plan to pick it up as a long-term thing, unfortunately, because I think I got too many games right now. I'm playing 3 actively. 3 gachas actively is too many already. Tell me I can just casually amble through Uma Musume, then I'll do it. I had the chance to play it 2018, back when it was JP, you know. Yeah, I think the data got corrupted. It's so easy to corrupt the data on AK, my emulator anyways. It's quite a rough. Oh, I won't be playing EX stages today, so no. Yeah, I'm playing 3 gachas right now. I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights, and one other one. I dropped most of the other ones already. Like, I don't play them as much anymore. Okay, hang on. Let's see. My output might be off. If my output is not off, then it means my volume is off. Let me check my volume mixer for a bit, okay? I think that may be why my my song isn't, or rather my sound isn't playing. Can you guys? Can you guys finally see? Okay, let me turn out the countdown as well. Yeah, it's slightly lagging, I think. Can you guys see the counter at the top as well? That's how long to the live stream. Time to sleep for you, yes. Yes, hi hi Uma as well. What the fuck? We talked about playing Uma Musume, and then there's a guy called Happy Horse over here called Uma. What the heck, man? ZZZ is fun, but you dropped it. I mean, depends on how much you want to invest into the game. I don't play as much anymore these days. Anyways, I played ZZZ quite actively, like super active, until recently. I started to fall off a bit again. Like these days, I just finish dailies within like 5 minutes and get out of there already. My team is built enough, that's why. That's also part of the reason. Alright, good night, Erasers. I mean, it is late there. Yeah, it's gonna be quite some time, right? It's almost 10 gigabytes of shit. Look, in the past, you're like loading maybe 3 or 4 gigabytes. Now you're loading 10 gigabytes. You just see how much the difference is between back then in 2021 and 4 years later right now. I would very much like for them to have the PC client at some point, so I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. Although I must say, if a game is like more than 5 years and then it starts rolling out the PC client, it is a little bit on the slow side, I have to say. Yeah, I haven't done a bingo card unfortunately for this CN stream. I'm just too lazy for it. I will do a bingo card, honestly. PC client announcement will be one of the bingo panels, I think. I mean, we could do it now, but I'm just like way too lazy for it. I'll still be talking about how lazy I am to do it. Meanwhile, just listen to me, yep, or everything is just going, loading itself. If you spend these weeks trying to play AK, you went through a few emulators before one actually worked well for you. This one doesn't work badly for me. The problem is that I think my hard disk is getting on in years, and data is starting to get corrupted. I tried Mumu, I don't like it. Mumu sucked for me. So my experience with Mumu is that it worked well for I think a few months. Suddenly it started to die on me. And then if I'm not wrong, the last time I tried to start it, it corrupted completely and I couldn't it was stuck at 98%. I couldn't switch it on anymore. Do I have to reinstall the whole thing again? I was like, not again. In terms of, at least for the reinstalling part, I use Memo Play since 2018, I think. For me, Memo has been the most stable, but recently the emulator image has also been corrupting itself, but it may not be the case for some of you guys out there. So if you want, I can recommend that you use this. It's decent. It's not the best one that I use, but it's the only one that I've used that worked for a prolonged period of time. All right, so with Memo, it's still okay. With Nox and the traditional ones that you tend to use before you move on to other emulators, those never work for me. Nox never worked for me. Nox was such a bad emulator in terms of getting it to work. The moment I installed it, it couldn't work. I couldn't even start it up. Like, virtualization, everything was on, couldn't start it up. It was just done. Right. So I never used Nox ever again. I have never had Nox on my PC for the longest time. There are plenty of emulators out there, but you know the usual, right? Nox being one of them. One of the first start recommending to others. Okay, you want to start out using emulators? Use Nox. Yeah, Nox is trash. I know some people use Momo and stuff like that. Seems like I need to buy new hard disk. My hard disk is a SSD and it's a sealed laptop, so I can't take it apart that easily. I can't afford a PC right now unless, you know, I get big on streaming again, then I get fundraising and all that. Yeah, it's not happening. I checked already. My ideal PC build right now, it is about 1.3 or to 1.5K, I think, and the build will last me about 5 years, I think. So yeah, not happening. I already checked the type of specs and everything that I need. I don't need a monitor. I have a monitor already, so that some certain peripheral is not going to be included in the cost. So but just the PC build itself is about 1.3 to 1.5K. Yeah. And the RAM is quite good as well. I think it was I went for 64. For that price, I think it's fantastic. I also need to find one of a weekend probably to do a very long-awaited stream that I'm supposed to be doing. We'll probably never get there at this rate. Still haven't got feedback from a food chain company for manager position. You got no money income. I'm still doing freelancing stuff, so I don't have a stable income, but enough to get by right now. But also why I cannot buy a PC, right? I can't buy a PC because of that. If streaming worked for me back in I think when I was succeeding pretty well in 2022-ish, right? Maybe we are looking at different lives right now, but I never managed to push on from there. In fact, 2022 it was around the time where I started to drop off as well in terms of frequency. I started to go from daily, slowly became every couple of days into weekly, and now it's whenever I want to stream now. It can be twice a month now. Rough, very rough. I would say peaked at 22, not since. At least this year, I mean, income-wise, it's not horrible for me. But okay, this thing is taking really long though. I only have 4 gigs, and we need another close to 6 gig of it to finally load the game. I gotta stop doing this, you know. In the future, I think before I start streaming, maybe an hour or 2 hours before, I have to check whether I run into this problem again. If not, we're gonna have 1 hour streams of me just chatting over reinstallation of the bloody game. You see, if this is a PC client, this wouldn't be a case because then we have other issues to deal with, you know. And nonetheless, I would like to ask, now that quite a fair number of people are here, you see how out of it I am in terms of the streaming thing, right? You see it's how shit it is, right? Hope everyone is looking forward to the 6.5 live stream. I think we've had some interesting characters in the past year, actually. Like we had some in the past. Was it last month? I think it was last month. We had another elite operator who got released, right? Recently. Mantra. I mean, we knew from how it was described. Mantra was an old lady, right? Turns out this old lady is the tallest female operator we ever got in the history of the game. Like she's I think she's 6'3", which is about 191. 191 puts her like the only female operator to ever reach that height, or be listed at that height at this point of time in the game. And she's drawn fairly long as well, like very lengthy, because I think she's supposed to be a PDA or something, like a snake person. She's also, if I'm not wrong, Elysium's boss, right? Mantra is described as this granny type of person who prefers to listen rather than speak. So she's a woman of very few words, but she is always present to listen in on other people. And I'm not wrong, she's a primal caster, right? So I can't play in my niche generally, but in general play I can use her, so it's not a big deal. I cannot use primal casters in my runs when I'm playing arts damage only, because it's including elemental damage, and I cannot use elemental damage because they work under a different resistance quality, so they are under elemental resistance instead. I play under regular resistance, I cannot play all these characters. I can't play Blaze, Virtuosa, all that stuff. Unless I start playing Elemental Knights, which means, you know, start playing only elemental damage. Which is gonna be a bit rough because most of the elemental damage come from ranged operators, if I'm not wrong. There are only a couple of melee ones that do it. Yu is one of them, obviously. But it's gonna be very tough to play such a niche. Okay, this is a bit rough, okay? Just pardon me. I want to be actually playing, you know, there's more excitement than just me yapping around and all that, you know. I don't find myself a boring person, but others may not be the same way, right? So I don't know about you guys, but I've been told in the past that when I was streaming much more regularly, people like to put me on the background for, I don't know, noise, and I'm fine with that. The fact that people treat me as like a pleasant kind of noise to be speaking, I'm fine with that. I find it very amusing that people find my voice even like palatable. I listen to my own voice and I find my voice extremely irritating to listen to. Okay, right now I'm speaking to you and I hear my voice in a different manner, right? And then I start to watch back some of the streams, you know, to clip stuff, to get clips of stuff. And then I hear my voice and I'm cringing inside. Like, why do I sound like that? How do I not sound like that? It doesn't worry me so much how people perceive my voice. It worries me how I perceive my voice, which is extremely discouraging sometimes when I speak a lot, you know. Yeah, it's how do I put this, sound conductivity thing. So when we speak, right, the sound will echo through a little bit within our skulls, and then the bone will make the sound different. That like the voice that projects out, it will sound different for sure. So for me, I do sound, at least to myself, I sound deeper than I seem to project into microphones and stuff like that. So when I hear my recorded voice, I find myself a little bit grating. Like, wait, do I sound this high pitched? I mean, you can still feel the depth of my voice. I have fairly weird voice, in my opinion. I'm between this high pitch and low pitch, right in between. And it sounds extremely weird to me. I just cannot get used to it ever. Probably it happens because there is a way of perceiving it, right? Let's say you are the type to, I am one of them, by the way, the type of person who likes to do vocal affirmations. So I like to sometimes just narrate what the fuck I'm doing, so that as I go through it, it kind of makes sense in my head, so that I don't think about it again. So I sometimes do talk to myself a little bit too much, maybe. And so I get used to that voice, and then when as a result, I don't really hear my speaking voice through a microphone that much. So there's this dissonance that I feel. It's very jarring, but it's not much I can do. to my brain, my speaking voice recorded through a microphone sounds like shit. My singing is okay. It's just that when I'm speaking, that's where the problem starts. I start cringing at my own voice, which is a horrible thing, I think. I don't know if there's ever a way for me to perceive my voice in a normal way. Okay, I don't sound that weird after all, but I don't know, I've been living with this complex, I guess you can call it a complex of stuff, for about half my life. ever since I started to record my voice into a microphone. Yeah, it's about half my life, thereabouts. I hate listening to myself on a microphone. It's so weird. I really do. If anyone else out there shares this insecurity with me, right? We're kindred spirits in that sense. It's just not normal. When I hear my voice through a microphone, it just doesn't sound normal to me. Like it sounds weird. I don't know if the way I speak or project my voice that also affects such a thing, but I feel like over time I think my voice doesn't sound as bad unless my volume goes up. My volume goes up, my pitch somehow goes up as well. I don't even understand how that works. As I tend to get more agitated, my voice starts to go higher in pitch, and then when I actually hear my voice, it sounds complete rubbish. Like the louder I am, the more rubbish it sounds. And when I'm speaking normally, like a more relaxed manner, like you hear right now, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. But I feel like some people, even when they go like louder, right, their pitch don't go higher. Their pitches stay like relatively balanced. Mine is, I think I do have like the tendency to maybe there might be a possibility of me actually like cracking, my voice cracking at certain points. But I do feel like I speak a little bit more different these days, like, compared to in the past. I would describe my speaking voice, I don't know if people agree with me, like, a bit nasally. And you know what's the worst part? I don't actually speak from my nose, I speak from my chest. I speak from my chest. So the fact that it sounds nasally is just weird. Because I don't speak from my nose, you know? And then this is how I speak from my nose. The last part that you heard. But right now I would say when I'm speaking normally, it's from the chest at least. Like how people say speaking with chest, right? To project yourself in a more affirmative manner. You know what sucks is that we are still here after nearly an hour and not played a single mini game. Awful. But we're almost there. I assure you, we're gonna have a fun time. You're gonna hear me shriek many times that I should have won, but I didn't. Honestly, the betting thing, right, is just, there is a little bit of game knowledge going on as well. There is a little bit. You gotta just understand the type of enemies that you're used to seeing, and they may have do I ever get those no, you sound pretty good. Your voice is calming and soothing. You sing pretty well too. And you're just like, thanks. I do everything in my power for my voice to not be weird, and I still suck at it. I know some of you have heard me sing before on this channel. You know that I have a, at least according to you guys, I have a good singing voice. I don't know about my speaking voice though. I've never heard someone. I know some people have, for whatever reason, they like how my voice sounds. They tell me to repeat lines and maybe certain names and pronunciations because they find it amusing. I think it's okay. It's okay for your voice to sound amusing to people. It means it piqued their interest. It's unusual enough for them to take notice. It's completely fine. I'm down with that. Singing voice is a little bit different. My singing voice is completely different from my speaking voice. If you didn't know that was my voice, you could have mistook me from another person. That's as far as I'll say. Oh, hang on. I think I have an issue here. Wait. Yes. Hi, Zach Pandora from YouTube. When the live stream starts with a download, hey, this is not my fault, okay? My emulator fucked itself. My emulator fucked itself. It's not my fault. Shouldn't I full screen? Not at the moment, no. Not when I'm downloading, no. In the future, when we do have the PC client, 100% all day, every day, I'll be on full screen. My emulator like kind of corrupted the AK storage and the image itself, so I had to reinstall everything again. And it's a lot slower than I did it when I did it off stream. When I did it off stream, it was I think it was about half the duration, right? That currently I'm going through, which is extremely weird. Okay, let me just quickly replace that thing for a bit. My OBS. I can see. Great. I don't wish to ask for emulators. Emulator recommendations and stuff like that. I won't see a point when the PC client is around the corner. Probably, I would expect early next year. Earliest we get is for me. I predict will be the CNY. Period. For CN. I don't know about global. Global may be a little bit slower. It might be. I don't know. Is that a possibility? When people are not watching you, everything is perfect. When someone is watching, everything goes wrong. Sounds like the story of my stream for most part, I think. When people are watching, or when I decide, okay, I want to stream today, my emulator starts to not fucking work. When I decide I don't want to stream, my emulator works absolutely perfect. I don't know how this works, okay? Because the last time I switched on my emulator, it worked. So it is what it is. And so, finally we are there. So the past hour or so, someone has been talking, and that person has been me. Yeah, using LD player through Nanashi's recommendation has been the best so far. I think my previous stream, or the one just before, like yeah, someone in my last two streams rated me. The first thing they said, LD player sucked. Their words, not mine. Someone actually told me LD players sucked. It didn't work for them. So they decided to switch to another emulator instead. LD Player for Windows, BlueStacks for Mac, Wavedroid for Linux. BlueStacks isn't even that good. I also tried using BlueStacks. It sucked for me. Of all the emulators that work for me most consistently, right, this one is the one that worked for me for the most part of my streaming career, I think. Or you can even call it a career. BlueStacks was the worst as you ever experienced. Nox was the worst for me. Nox couldn't even start up. That was how bad it was. I was always on the loading screen. It was just stuck there forever. Didn't want to let me go. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. We're finally getting to play the mini game as I intended. Oh my goodness me. You heard Nox is bad. Never even tried it. People recommended it. I tried it, and then it just didn't work. I don't know if it's just a systemic issue where it's just my own PC can't work with it, but Nox is crazy because it's the only emulator that failed to ever load for me. I never even got into the home screen. That was how bad Nox was. I never got it to the home screen. Ever. Alright, before we start the mini game, let me burn some sanity because I'm pretty sure my sanity capped because of what happened. Now we can gamble, yes. Mac doesn't have another option. Linux is filled with open source developers, so there's always a solution. Windows is Windows, yes. Windows is Windows. And Windows Update just told me to... Yeah. Windows fucking update, man. Start button, please. What? Oh my god, what is going on? I can't believe this! The game is actually working! Oh my god. It's not responding. It, by the way, is lagging. There's a bit of lag coming on. Oh, why is my voice cracked again? What the fuck? Yeah, this is what I say. This is what I mean when I say my voice sounds weird at times. Alright, time to full screen this shit. And guys, this is great news. Except now we have to actually farm something. If you guys run out of ideas to farm as to what farming lineup you can use, how has the meta changed? I think the meta changed quite a fair bit. These days, I would say enemies are a lot more of a bitch to deal with because a lot of HP inflation has gone on the last couple of years. I got 800 yesterday, I got 300. I got 300 4 times this event. I got 800 twice, but 300 4 times. Last 3 years, I think a lot has changed. It's such that I think there's a lot of, at least in my opinion, a lot of HP inflation, which I hate. HP inflation sucks. You know, a game is starting to go to shit when HP inflation is a thing. It's a 3-star, of course. Of course, it's a 3-star today. Yeah. It's okay. It's hard for me to complain when just a couple of days ago I got a free 6-star from the free pool. Okay, I know. Let me get all the daily shit tied up first before we start. We have, I think, about an hour and a half or thereabouts to yeah, I think it's about an hour and a half. It's 8 PM CN time. It's the same as my time, by the way. If I haven't already mentioned it. Masses travels. I'll pick a very quick one. Quick one, I think this is the quickest. No, 8, sorry, MT8. So I did an interesting 2-op. Fuck, stop flexing, you haven't got X here. It's nothing to do with me. That's 3. I only use 2. I'm trust farming! What the heck do you mean? Yeah, trust farming is still a thing. But some of my trust farms are a little bit out of reach. If you don't have the operator, you can't do it. Because there may be 1 or 2 of them that may be limited, yes. Okay, oh, this is a wrong one, sorry. This is not the one I wanted to farm. I wanted to pick the one that was very fast. The 8 enemy one, yes, the 8 enemy one, the fucking dumbass thing. That one you can do on 2. This one I did on 2 because, this one I did on 3 because I wanted to be faster. 8 is a little bit of a bitch to do 2. You can, but it's a bit of a bitch. Okay, that's the wrong one. This is the one I want to do. Now, here's the best part of the QOL that's happened for the last update anyways, for this current one. When you finish that one auto, right, it counts for 6. So you're just done like that. You solo with penance, I mean, yeah, you can. I think penance is too slow, that's why I do this. But yeah, I don't like a solo for this. A little bit too slow. If I didn't mind the time, I mean, I would have been... The new auto deploy is so good, you must no longer torture yourself waiting for it to finish. Yeah, I mean, it just counts for 6 right away, right? That's the thing. This is much faster in a way. I mean, now maybe solo trust farms are a lot more viable now that you count for 6 times. The only worry you might have is the viability of the stability. Like, what if that one run you require, right, failed right away? Because you know how PRTS is, right? It's not stable at times. But it's not like you can do anything about it. Jalta solo. Jalta. Wrong game match. What time is the stream? 1.5 hours from now, yeah. I mean, I have a counter there, for fuck's sake. I have a counter at the top. Like, what the heck? Look at it. I always put a counter for live stream countdowns. I always do that. I'm not sure if other content creators do that. I do that all the time. You come to my stream for live stream countdowns, timer is seen somewhere. When you put Exia banner, you got everyone but Exia. I don't know if I keep bragging about my 200 pulls, someone's gonna come after me, I think. So I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that because I had quite excellent pulls. No flexing. I mean, it's the flex is going on my YouTube channel pretty soon, so. It's gonna be quite a salty video. How the hell? How the RNG you got Arteria over Exia? You got Arteria over Exia.
ドクター、元気か?
That kind of sucks, but you know, I mean, it is what it is. Oh no, you dropped your X here. Hold on, glances at her. Okay. Congratulations. Do my Arondum tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
Doctor, 元気か?
No, don't worry about it. I have enough. Do I have enough certs actually? Wait, hang on.
行動予備隊。
I think I need a couple of 4 stars. Come on, give me a tag or something. Oh my god. I'm supposed to do a recruitment stream one of these days as well. It's absolutely awful. How many do I actually have? I actually did not check how many expedited plans I had. But, 830. I'll do 800, I guess. 800 recruits soon. It could be tomorrow. It could be someday else. I need to find a good day for that. If I get to 850 before that happens, then yeah, 850 instead. But for now, 800. Okay. Let me quickly get this out of the way because we need to. Okay, what's going on here? Fine. I'll do. I'll do this. Imagine having even numbers on the back of your Arondum. I do. And you can make even numbers happen. You can make a 0 happen. As long as it was a 0 in the first place. If I'm not wrong, this one I did I think this is a 3-op. So just to give you guys a little bit of salt, eh? I got 11 new operators this event. That's the highest I've ever gotten in a single event. 2 of them I bought, okay, to be fair, 2 of them I bought. I got 3 new 5 stars. If I exclude the ones I bought, I got 5 new 5 stars. Was it? I think it was 5. I had Lemuel, Exia, Mizuki, Evanholz, and Ray. Then I bought Scouter and Ines. I bought Scouter from the 200 redeem. I bought Ines from the shop. I think Ines is going away in 2 days. I think thereabouts. Should be in 2 days. And the new... I guess the new... He's a 6-star, right? Yeah, the grandpa. So yeah, 11 altogether. Man is flexing, I'm going to distort. This is the luckiest I've been for a long time. I'm free to play, by the way, so never had to spend a single cent for that. Bait used to be believable. F2P, by the way, it's over. I'm already distorted. In case anyone is new to this channel, I've been free to play from day one. Probably the only prominent free to play player since day one, who is still creating content and streaming. Yeah. I didn't stream on day one though. I streamed, I think was the first time I streamed was about 8 months after this game started. So I'm one of the OGs 2020 up until now, I think. I'm not a big name though. I'm not a big name, so nothing to do with that. I'm just a very prominent F2P streamer. I mean, on some social media places like Discord, you might hear my name mentioned here and there once or twice as well, but that's about it. Oh yeah, the follow age is a bit wrecked right now, I think so. I haven't bothered to fix it. November 2020 H64 streams were fire. I hate H64. Giga Chat, never spend money on gambling. You also have to pay, but you left for like 1 year. I mean, I never left at any point. I've been playing non-stop since. I think I only lost like maybe 4 or 5 login days total. Thereabouts. Which is, it's not a lot. And you see the context of 5 years. I think it's about there, yeah. 4 or 5 max. I have 346. I think right now we have like 370 or thereabouts. For the characters, or 370, 375, I don't know. Something along that lines. Most of what I'm missing are 6 stars. I think I have every 5 star in the game actually. Right now. If I'm missing only 1 or 2. Every other thing I'm missing are all 6 stars. I have every reason to believe every 6 star every 6 star that I don't have right now is the only one that I have remaining in the game. I think maybe if I'm missing 5 stars, 1 or 2 max. I have almost every 5 star in the game at least. On the calendar thingy. What calendar thingy? I logged in every month, every day this month, I think, right? Or not every day. I actually missed 1 day. You know why I missed 1 day? I was away. I was at military camp, I think. Yeah, that's about it. Something's up with the browser, by the way, on this emulator. Whatever. Alright, it's time to gamba. Let's do it. Solo entertainment, what the heck is this? Wish to have fun alone. Let's do it. Let's gamba! I don't think you see many day 1 players out there already at this point streaming Arknights. I happen to be one of those rare ones. Now you see some of the bigger creators, right? They're not even day 1. I maybe apart from Killstain is probably day 1 as well. Global side. But he's largely focused on the CN side of content creation, so it's not the global ones is mostly his guides for most part. I think I'm doing the sheet, yes. You know why you do the sheep? They have way more numbers. It's not that hard, guys. It's not that hard. I think I'll support this side, yeah. Sometimes it's not the numbers as well, you have to see. Oh, this one already was numbers. Okay. How much do you start with anyways? The bears are dying for sure. What the fuck? Bears are dying for sure. They are weak to physical damage. Like, what are they supposed to do? Oh, I forgot the snipers do when they unlock, they are unchained. They do the arc damage. Yeah, that one I forgot about it. Sally, you can stick around. Best of luck with whatever I'm doing. Okay, thank you for hanging out around. Maybe I'll catch you around on another stream on another day. But yeah, have a great rest of your weekend. Where is my... Oh my god, what the heck is this? I picked the right one. You want to know why I picked the casters? These casters are a pain in the ass. They have increased attack speed. They've increased attack speed. Surely, right? Surely. I'm gonna pick this because they have health loss. I think in general you have to bet on numbers. It's the mentality where you have to pick the overwhelming numbers because, you know, a million small fry against what? Oh, what's that thing recently again that I came across? Was that one strong man versus 100? Sorry, not 300. 100 children, something like that. Of course, 100 children is gonna win. And this one, the numbers are fairly even though. Yeah, once his shield gets broken, he's fucked. Got it! Let's go! I only have one loss so far. Oh shit, I'm gonna support this side for sure. There's a lag going on. Oh damn. I went against my... Huh? Oh wow. They all won. Okay. Oh, for this one, probably bet on the sheep, always. Yeah, always bet on the sheep. I know how shit the sheep are to deal with, okay? From their debut event, it was so weird. There we go. Yes! We're back, guys. We're so fucking back. Wait, what? I think we can bet on the big ones here. No? Oh. I'm out, okay. I'm out in round 9, nice. I'm a bit rusty with the enemies. Oh, pretty ripped there. Not horrible, right? Not horrible. I was 4th. What about the actual PvPs? How well will I do then? Duo Tony. Haha. Be the last one standing, of course, yeah. No scores yet. Wait, what? Okay, let's do this. Let's do the gift contest. I don't mind this. Nice. Yeah, so this is like the regular one, except this is with real players rather than NPCs. And this is gonna be interesting. I have more successes than losses, but you know, eventually I lost all my credits. I lost 60,000. My fucking god, man. Oh, this one is go for the numbers. All I have to say in the numbers. Oh, I can say emojis as well. Rip. Someone didn't bet. Eh? Someone actually didn't bet. What the heck? I think I'll take this side. Take the boss. Which just be strong as long as you get. Oh yeah, they do have a range advantage, to be fair. You know, I picked the boss. Second form. I picked the boss because he has 2 lives. It was the right move. If the boss had 1 phase, I was like, okay, no way the boss is winning. Yeah, people, we are back. We so back. We are so back. Oh, this one is a simple choice. You don't even need to think about this one. Everyone should go on this side. All 8 should be going on the right side. Left side, sorry. Nobody should be on the right. Oh, come on! The shield lasted so long. I mean, I underestimated the shield, man. I thought they could outlast the shield. It was in 2 times as well, right? So yeah, rough. I'll take the right side this time. It's okay to lose together, to be fair. No, if everyone loses together, I'm fine with that. Surely, right? What? How did that guy get a second form? Oh my god. I need to brush up my knowledge again, you know. All these enemies. Fucking hell. I think I'm taking the right side this time. I'm not following people, I'm just like glancing at the enemies and thinking, okay, which one should I take? I'm not even following people. Rip. There goes everything. Yeah. Time to leave and I picked the wrong choice every single time. Hey, but I'm not dead bottom at least, you know. It's okay, I needed a test round to weed out my failures. Oh, it's okay. We'll do this later after the live stream. Maybe we get a bit luckier. With the tickets and all that and the free rolls. So let's. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it doesn't load properly. Alright, let's get into the next one. Okay, I gotta prove that I can. That just now was just a bad day, right? I'll show you guys that I can actually be a good strategist. What's this? 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Okay, there. I'm gonna show you guys. It was just a bad day just now. I think I won twice only, which is I think I only won twice. We'll win more this time. Let's make it happen. I like how the background is based off YouTube's video player. It's based on YouTube's video player. Look at the UI, man. Why is this one so long though this time? I think I'll take this side this time. He will lose his first life, but oh, he has a lot of rest for his first phase. Yeah, he's gonna survive. He's gonna survive. This is gonna be rough. If I'm not wrong, he has like 80 rests on the first form. Yeah, he's gonna win, man. He's gonna win. You can't keep looking at the casters and think, okay, great, the caster is gonna win because 3v1. And other than that, he got a second life as well, and he was nowhere near dying as well. I think I'll pick the right side. You can choose not to pick as well, to be fair. There are people who don't pick at all. No! Okay, we lost. And we overestimated the punching guys. I was going to switch last minute. Then I was like, nah, we'll just stick with that. Oh. Actually, I think I'll take the Krabby Grandpa. Guys, why do crabs have mustaches? Huh? They didn't have this the last time though, I think. The original poisoning shit. Yeah, I'm taking this side for sure. Not horrible so far, but the descriptions don't really help you that much. Really? Oh, this is rough. That was so much more of a walkover than I thought. sprays water non-stop. What the heck is it? Yeah, clearly the casters are broken. The casters are broken. They have the channel skill. They are broken. I redeemed myself. We're back to second again. Great. I think I'm picking this side. Yeah. They don't have, the problem with the punches is they don't have a range advantage, you know. I always back the range. The golem got frozen, he's done. He's done. He's so fucking done. He's so fucking done. Hey guys, free slot is OP, man. It's broken as fuck. 6 of the people went to the other side. And then we all won. The other 2 are out though. Yeah. I personally think it's this side, yeah. Yes! Yes! Let's go! 3-win streak. We are so back, guys. We are so back. I'm picking the left. Everyone seems to be on the same thought process as well. Oh, this is a clown festival. Oh, this is a clown festival. I'm third. Nice. Hey, I'm third. I'm not last. Let's go! Hey, that's a huge improvement from 7th to 3rd. I think we did pretty well, you know, third. Everyone bottom, yeah, I mean, I went all in, that's why. At that late stage, right, you're just like, whatever, man, just go all in. Can we be champion? That's the thing. Can we be champion? Duo channel 108,000 subscribers. Damn. 108,000. Yeah, I do think it's the right side as well. I'm just trying to think about whether the... Yeah, I was right. That once their snowballs are done, right, they are fucked as well. I was like a bit hesitating when I was thinking, wait, the snowball... The most damage that's coming from them is the snowball. I think this might be the most straightforward one. Like, range-wise, they're already gonna lose. And they do necrosis damage as well, see? Anything with elemental damage will always have the advantage. And then see, none of them lost on the left side. I'm going on the left. I believe in defense debuffs. Oh damn, they have more HP than I thought. Oh well. But this is not where it ends, guys. This is not where it ends. Oh, in this case, always bet on the sheep. I know the left side can heal, but always bet on the sheep. Always bet on the sheep, guys. Always bet on the sheep. Are we even going to... Yeah. The range is gonna kill them. They have no way to fight back. Come on, man. Not even a question. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm willing to bet on Pompey. I am willing to bet on Pompey. Come on. Hey, it's looking good, it's looking good. Why would you bet on the spiders? Pompey is broken. It has burn damage, it has range. That's not even a question, man. I think I got all in on the left side. Elemental damage! Let's go! This is not even a question, man. Elemental damage. This is very tough. Like a lot of people are going. I'm going this. Yeah. Elemental damage is always gonna win for most part. Come on, man, this is not even a question. Alright, someone bottomed out already. He died on the last one. No, 7th streak right now, so they got everything right so far. This is a very tough bracket, to be fair. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm getting wrecked. Because the competition's so good this time, you know? I think I got all in on this side. Yeah, okay. Everyone went the right side. And everyone all in as well. Everyone had the same idea. I'm not gonna finish first, you know? I don't even do spreadsheets, I'm just going on feeling. and observation. You know, I would say this lobby is very easy. Like, every single time, it's an obvious choice. Nobody else picked the other side. It's an obvious choice. See, I'm only 6k off them, you know, so it's just one bad move. It was just one bad move. They got all 10 correct. I got one wrong. I finished 6th in a very strong lobby as well. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I improved so much. I only got one wrong this time. I went from like, what was it, 5, 6 wrong, you know, all of a sudden here we are. I did very well. So let's see where we can take this improvement. Maybe I finally get it. We'll see, we'll see. I'll pick the range one for this one. It's pretty even. Okay, I picked wrong. I should have thought in the sense that they were tanky. I would say the rounds that matter are the ones like from 6 onwards. That matters more. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going Pompey here. Who doubted Pompey? Huh? Who doubted Pompey? It's arch damage. You cannot doubt the Pompey, man. Those defenders are getting clapped as well because it's multi-target. The moment you have a multi-target, I'll pick the left side. Yeah. I know it's 4v4, but I think they're tanky enough. They look tanky enough, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, oh. The HP carried them. Well, so far I think there's a three perfect streak going for the top 2. Come on, this isn't even a contest. There's a golem there. This isn't even a contest? their numbers are dwindling. Look. That's it. I can't believe people are betting against that. One guy is losing his streak because of that. The golem is so tanky. It's wrong to get against the golem. Now I'm the one who replaced the 3 streak. But there's one perfect still. I think I'll take the left side. No, nobody should be taking the right side, right? Yeah, remember the boss has 2 levels. I mean two phases. Yeah, 2 boss against 1 mob. Not really mob, he's an elite enemy, but hey, he's dead. Look, he's dead. Just behind the guy with a 5 streak at the moment. I think I'll all in on this one. My reasoning is that the shield of the archer lasts very long. Come on, carry! Let's go! The AoE carry! Fuck your freeze, man! Let's go! I'm the one with the highest streak now, you see? We turned it around! After the early loss. I'm gonna take the caster. The ones with the streak are on the right side now. So let's see how well we do with this one. Turns out the ones with the streak knew better. We are so back, guys. We are so back. Let's go. We are so fucking back. Oh, the guy with the number 2 he is hot on my heels, man. He is hot on my heels. Reef Breaker. I'll take the Reef Breaker for sure. Dante is going to the other side. How about Norik? Norik? Going the left side, okay. Let's see. It's roughly evens in terms of numbers, 12 against 13. See, the problem with the Reef Breakers is that it's rough. If I'm not right, all in, right? I'm out. I like to go all in or on nothing. In or nothing. I'm third. Not too bad. I like But so far, I think the best I've done is third. I need better than this. We need better than this. I'll try the other mode later. Actually, why not? Why not? Let's do this. Guess Royale is gonna be fun. I like this. Last standing channel. Okay, let's see who's the last standing then. Let's do this, guys. Oh boy. It's a better win when you get first. Yeah, I mean, I was first for a while. Spectator shields will prevent you from being eliminated from the... Oh. Spectator shield, huh? I'm going with the... Blood. Whatever it was. They have the HP, that's why. Right? Oh, come on. Spectator shield. I lost my shield already, alright. I'm taking the numbers. 36 against 2, I'm taking the numbers. Look out! Look out! This is it. This is like that infamous movie line. You know? You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I think I'll take this. They have a lot more HP. Yeah, they're done. They're done. Look at them, they're just getting pissed. Aww. I got out. That's a lot of outs, by the way. Only 8 people left after 3 rounds. Crazy. The dog was funny though. A pack of 36 rabid dogs against 2 Ursus. Wait, does this mode end only when one person is left? If that's the case, you can go like... In theory, you could go infinite rounds, right? Until the game crashes or something. In theory. Yeah, in theory, it could go on forever. Like, just keep picking the right one. In theory. That's what I understood. Because it's the death match after all, or something like that. I'll be a bit of a oddball and pick the golem to die. Me and one more. Okay. Highest you've had was round 14. Okay, that's still quite long. I realistically knew it was not gonna win. I just wanted to. I just wanted to see what will happen. Yeah, realistically it cannot happen because the golem's defense is way too high. It's okay, I gave them my shield. It's my handicap. Gone. Oh yeah, people still picking on the right side then, okay. More people pick the left. Realistically, right? The Sea Terrors will lose. You know why? The Avengers have increased attack speed once the flame sword comes out, you know? I don't know what else would convince people that the Sea Terrors will not win. Oh, this is interesting. I think 25 exploding spiders will always be the winner. There one guy on the left, I respect his decision, but I don't think it will happen. It's 25 exploding spiders. See? There's still 2 left. I respect his but 29 against 1 was always gonna be. This should be the HP. They should be down to HP at this point. Yeah, this should be HP. Total HP is so much more on the right side. Realistically, it's always gonna be a victory for the right. Look at that. Well, round 4 right now. I'm gonna bank on the dodge. I'm going to bank on the dodge. If RNG wants it right, we win. I gotta bank on the dodge. They have physical dodge. RNG isn't gonna save us. Oh my god. You know, there's certain scenarios where you just have to try to see how things go, you know. I would say I'm doing pretty decent. I'm like middle of the pack kind of thing right now. Alright, let's try again. Alright. I think so far we played the Royale 3 times and I lost my first life on the previous two. Let's see what happens on this one. But I've never been out after the second round, so that should count for something, right? Alright, let's see. I'll take the best. Oh, so I only got a shield for the first 5 rounds. He doesn't even take that much damage, what the heck? It went from a 4v2 to a 2v1. I mean, realistically, you bet on HP on this one. The total HP is so much more on the bear. So 2 people didn't vote. Okay, this is the first time I've never been Oh, if you don't vote, you're out. This doesn't work like the money. Okay. Realistically, 40 dogs against 18 spiders, right? I appreciate the brave traveler on the right side. Because they actually got the win. I didn't think the spiders will explode for that much damage. One against the rest, you know. That was a very bold move. I will take this side. I think a lot of people are going for the slugs, but oh shit, once the defense stacked up, they lost. Okay. Alright, I'm out. It's a very fast 3 rounds. I think we have time for one more game. Yeah, we have time for one more game. It's about 11 minutes. Sometimes someone just knows what's going on, you know, and they the one and only person to bet on that side and they win. Don't always have to go with the flow. You have to assess for yourself exactly what it is, you know. I'll take the crap. I'll take the crap. I've seen how tough the grandpa crab is, you know. I've seen how tough it is. If I lose, it's not a big deal. It's round one only. Look at how much damage they're doing. Holy shit! The people on the right are looking like clowns now. Hey, you don't bet on the grandpa crab losing, you know, on this. I only know this because just now I was playing the other mode and he was lasting a little bit too long for my liking. So I'm 8 people on the left. I'm one of the 8. It feels good to be proving the 22, the majority wrong. You know, it's not always the majority that wins. Ooh. I would say this one is down to HP. But it's 17, you know. I'll go on the. If I lose my life, it's not really a big deal. Oh shit! I mean, my previous experience with the spiders was that, you know, when you learn from experiences, when you learn from experiences, you know the spiders are pieces of shit. I would have to say I think I back this side. This is where majority might be correct. They close the gap very fast, that's why. Oh, one shot. Oh shit. I lost my shield, it's fine. Only 5 people left after 3 rounds. What is going on? Only 5 people! $61, huh? They're really banking on the numbers. But I don't think the biteys do that much damage. Only 5 people left after 3 rounds. This is insane. Wow. This is not horrible, actually. It's getting smaller, the area. Oh, they got saved. That one person actually won. What the fuck? 4 rounds. 4 rounds. Insane. Hey, I wasn't last this time. I'm happy about that. Join second. Nice. That's the quickest round of 30 you've ever experienced. Me too. Me too. Let's go one more. Let's go one more. We do have 5 minutes left. I'll go prepare the thing on the site then. Actually, let's. Hang on. Maybe not. Okay, give me a moment, yeah? We do the Can you guys see? Let me go and adjust the volume now. Hang on a minute. What's going on with it? Oh,
皆様こんにちは。シャイニングの日本語ボイス担当の清水梨沙です。アークナイツ 6.5 周年おめでとうございます。
Nice.
シャイニングはもう6年以上も皆さんと共に歩んできたんですね。彼女は優れた医師であると同時に比類のない剣技の持ち主でもあります。皆さんは物語が進むにつれて彼女の背負ってきた重い過去を知ったことと思います。運命に抗うシャイニングの決意と意志をより一層強く感じてくださっていたら嬉しいです。これからの物語で彼女の活躍をもっと見られることを心待ちにしています。シャイニング役の清水梨沙でした。なんて心地よい夜でしょうか。少し待っていてください、ドクター。リズとニアールさんを呼んできます。一緒に星を見ましょう。
ドクター、電気信号の様子を見ると心拍が速くなってるみたいだけど、パーティーではしゃぎすぎたの？
I haven't heard this voice in a while. Fukui Yukari.
頭をなでなでしてあげる。いいか、ちゃんと休まないとね。ドクターの皆様、こんにちは。レイディアンの日本語ボイス担当をさせていただきました福井ゆかりです。アークナイツ 6.5 周年おめでとうございます。お芝居させていただいていた時は一人一人、キャラクターたちにとても深い物語があって、その一人一人と大切に接しているレイディアンさんがいて、全てのみんなに温かく優しく母性をとても感じる方だなと思いました。ロドスの旅はまだまだ続いていますが、これからもいっぱいレイディアンさんに頼ってくださいね。レイディアン役の福井ゆかりでした。
名優の皆さん、こんばんは。シルバー市の日本語ボイス担当の小石和之です。アークナイツ 6.5 周年おめでとうございます。
It could be Silver Ash Altar.
わずか
I don't know.
半
We will
年
have
し
to
か
see,
経って
man.
いないのになぜまた私がお祝いに来たかと言いますと、
It's
それ
speculation.
は
It's
常
not
にシル
confirmed,
バ
of
ー市を
course.
編成に入れていますので、
And
彼のカリスマにより私、
小西
小西和之の再配置時間も大幅に短縮できました。
The voice he uses for
はい、というのは冗談としまして、本当はですね、
Silver Ash is a
皆
little bit
様
different.
に
It's like a lot
ビッグ
deeper.
ニュースをお伝えしたくて駆けつけましたけれども、 今はまだなんとネタバレ禁止ですので、
Fun fact,
ここはもうグッと我
Silver
慢して
Ash's voice
おきま
actor
す。言えません、これは
did
本当に楽しみにしててください。
James of Pokemon
さあ
in
とい
the
うわけ
JP
で
version
初めて新銀山を使った
where
時
he's
の
called
感動まだ
Kojiro
覚えています
instead.
か？
Yeah.
重装がバンされた時ヒーラー
Why
生存戦
Kojiro?
略で
Because
乗り越えた経験あり
she
ます
and
か？
like
キ
Jesse
ャラ
and
の最
James
果
had
てまで
the
ずっとシルバーシと共に旅する約束
they have
忘れ
team
ていま
naming
せんよ
with
ね。
the
なら今はもう
Samurai,
少しだ
I
け
guess.
もう少しだけ待っていてください。
that
風雪は止むことを知らず
yeah
対局は幾度も繰り
English
返
also
され
his team naming is like what Jesse and
我が
James
盟友
the heck
私はお前との対局一つ一つを心から楽しんでいるのだ。今宵の宴の
yeah,
後
see, he uses such a deeper voice
杯を組み交
for
わし
Silver
なが
Ash for
ら
this
また一曲に興ずるとしよう。
yeah, but it's the time is about right as well. So as
各位博士，
Arknights
晚上好，欢迎来到
Thank you
民方舟
celebration
2025
for
感谢庆
2025
典特别直播，我是海猫。
晚上好，欢迎博士们参加庆典，我是黑桥。
那又到了冬天啊，我有点想去雪山之国谢拉格看一看，这个从未受过天灾的国家
Yeah,
实
we're
在太
going
适合
we're
旅
going
游了。
back to
可
Kirac
是听
again.
说就在最近，谢拉格境内好像发生了一些前所未有的
We're
大
going
事
back to
情。
Kirac again.
在耶拉冈德的庇护下，还能发生什么大事？难道说
哎，别急，现在我们就来看一看谢拉格究竟发生了怎样的
It,
变
it's
化吧
not it's not too out of the stretch to think that some of the previous characters are going to come back as playable. So we'll see how things go. Oh, this is young Silver Ash. So even as a young boy, he was a chess master. Oh, I didn't know Pramaniks can play chess as well. That's nice. But then again, they're both from like a of wealthy heritage, where surely they will play chess. They always have to make the rich characters play like strategic games and all that. Okay. The fire froze. And only the king will stand at the top. Is this Arknights' version of Game of Thrones? Although not in the traditional way, of course, but there's still a lot of political strife between You're right, back, man. Oh shit. His trailer seems to have a lot more symbolism in it than other trailers. Wait, Pramanic's altar is a thing as well. Oh! Oh! Is this the first sibling pair to get... if it turns out to be the case? Oh shit, her hair is really long. What the heck is that? Is that Rapunzel hair as we call it? Holy shit. Is this gonna be double altar? All right, let's see. Let's see. It's coming to us in like 6 months. No launch. This game is dead. Hold your horses. We don't even know the 5-star yet. Pramanix has been one of my favorite characters, not just for the voice actor, voice actress playing her. Hayami Saori is like what the goat, man, the goat. For me, I love the design from the start as well. The fluffy design is just like on point, man. But now let's see where this takes us. It's gonna be the first sibling double alter. Is this going to be a must pull for me? Yes, hi Tibu. Been a while. Alright, Snow Hunter. Okay, she's another new.
万物并不独立于我们而存在，我们观察并改变这一切。
S-Gene Alter. What? What?
血境中年环绕的风，飘落不止。
There we go, Pramanix as an alter as well.
正站在您的面前。
There's one more. The 6-star altar is not here. It's not ended yet. It's not ended yet. If she's a primal caster, I'm like, okay, I still have to pull anyways. I mean, I like the character herself. And then we have Silver Ash, the Rainfrost. And he's he's a new Vanguard. Vanguard. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is living up to the hype. Now my biggest issue is that why is there a fucking altar out of nowhere for SG? What the heck? I'm not against it. I'm just very, very curious how that even happened.
这是200年前的故事。
Yeah, I think Pramanix is a phalanx caster. Oh, phalanx caster! I love it. I love the idea of it. But the problem is how are they gonna bring something different?
你说了算 boss. 拉普兰德与他的狼群结成。
Is S-Gene the fastest to release to alter? I think so. S-Gene was 2023, right? It was during Dorothy's vision, right? Phalanx caster, sign me up, man. Sign me up right now. She looks so regal now. She looks like a... She doesn't look like a priestess anymore. She looks like a fucking queen of the country. She looks like a fucking queen of a country.
本次故事中啊，
It looks
在
like
银灰的驱动下，
she looks like
希拉格
royalty
与
now.
莱茵
Like,
生命达成
as
合作，
much
准
Silver
备在
Ash
开拉
looks
海
like
拔最
a
高的谢拉格深山上建立观测站，
retainer
能
though.
可就在此时啊，一场降临在深山上的
Yeah,
天灾
now she looks like a
或者说
proper
规
queen.
划
I
随
don't.
着
I
天灾
think
一起到
the
来的，还有谢拉格内部的人心
the
动荡，
outfit
以
really
及觊觎着
speaks
谢拉格的维多利
speaks
亚
to
神
me,
域。
and she's
面对内
royalty
忧
now.
外
You
患
know, like
谢拉格必须
official
做出行动
royalty.
无论是喀兰贸易的领头人银灰、曼珠院的圣女初雪，还是其他身在谢拉格的人们，
信仰摇摇欲坠之时，
Looks like it was
我们
spot
该
on.
何
Like
去何从？
some people are
希望还
speculating
是兄
Silver
妹
Ash
的关
alter.
系，又是
Pramanix
否会
alter
因为
was
这场危机而有所变
not
化？
on people's
更
list,
多
I
故事
think.
就留待博士们到游戏
And
里探
forget
索了。我
Pramanix.
们先来重新认识一下好久不见的老朋友们吧。
这次
Nobody
故事里啊，
saw
银灰将充分发挥
S-Gene
他的
alter
政治才
coming.
能，在
Nobody
谢拉
saw
格的
that
复杂
coming.
军中
That was
斡旋
out
博
of the
弈。
left field.
而在战场上，银灰也将更多的展现出他运筹帷幄、指挥若定的一面。
领域银
No, I
灰
mean,
是先锋
so
中的
as you
救
could
手，
kind of tell
能够
the
支援
theme
带
of
不
the
出去的干
background
员。
was
天
also
赋一
hinting
开
towards
放性
that.
开局， 会在待部署区中加入风雪之眼，并将待部署区的干员按照费用从低到高的顺序进行排列。
费用与风雪之眼相同或更低的干员会排列在它左边，而位于风雪之眼左侧的干员下次部署时会获得触及力提升和在部署时间降低的效果。当然，这个效果对领域银灰同样生效。
领域银灰的技能也能使其他干员的费用减少，这时也会重新排列待部署区，这样这些干员的位置就有可能从风雪之眼的右侧移动到左侧，从而享受到天赋1的加成。
接下来再看看天赋2雪境先驱。领域银灰在场时，所有谢拉格阵营干员的防御力提升，生命值也会持续恢复。适应了雪山严酷环境的他们，还能免受冻结效果的影响。当领域银灰在场一段时间后，防御的提升效果和生命值的持续恢复效果还会提升至2倍。
哦，这是个十分熟悉的效果。不过刚刚说到的谢拉格阵营，看来是一个不同于卡兰贸易的新势力阵营。
是的，由于谢拉格近期发生的一系列变化，我们新增了谢拉格阵营。除去新增的几位谢拉格角色以外原有的部分卡兰贸易阵营角色呢，也将会调整到谢拉格阵营，同时保留卡兰贸易的副阵营。
很期待谢拉格阵营队将来的表现。现在我们再来看看领域银灰的技能吧。一技能周旋的谋略是一个自动释放的技能，技能开启时可以立即获得一定部署费用，还会使待部署区最靠近风雪之眼的一名干员部署费用减少。
这个减费效果的检索逻辑比较特殊。他会优先选择右侧最靠近风雪之眼的一名近卫、术师或狙击干员，之后才是右侧的其他职业干员。如果右侧没有其他干员，那么左侧最靠近风雪之眼的干员就会成为减费效果的目标。
而且被选中的这位干员在部署之后，还能获得屏障来抵挡伤害，也有了一定的生存保障。再来看2技能御敌的锋锐，这个技能也会减少待部署区干员的费用。检索逻辑与1技能相同，同时领域银灰会使出一记大范围的斩击，斩击还会附加寒冷与反引效果。博士们看这道斩击会不会有似曾相识的感觉呢？
而且开启技能时，风雪之眼左侧的所有干员都会获得一层效果。他们在部署时会以自己的攻击力，按照部署的位置和朝向打出一次同样范围的斩击。当范围效果叠压至2成时，队友甚至可以一落地就连续砍出2刀，立刻冻结敌人。
既能给干员减费，还有瞬间的高输出和控制，感觉会是个很实用的技能啊。接下来是3技能变革已至，这个技能正如其名，能够突破常规，给战斗方式带来变化。技能开启时会立即回费，技能期间也会持续回复费用。比较特殊的是，第一次开启技能时会优先选择待部署区部署费用最高的近卫、狙击或术士干员，和费用最低的干员交换基础部署费用。
哇，那岂不是可以通过费用交换，让一些高费干员十分迅速的加入战场？看来开局布阵的速度可以大大加快。
是的，而且这还不是这个技能的全部能力。开启技能后，领域银灰的攻击范围也会扩大，并附带反应。攻击会向目标方向劈出直线型的剑光，对直线范围内的敌人造成伤害和脆弱效果。
是银老板的反引。其实反引范围也不止领域银灰本人的攻击范围。在3技能期间，首次部署的干员身上还会附着风雪之眼。风雪之眼会进行与领域银灰相同的直线攻击，也提供反引效果。
技能期间，待部署区的风雪之眼也会变得可以部署，部署后会返还费用。博士可以把它部署到场上的我方干员身上，来改变风雪之眼附着的位置。
看起来3个技能都可以减少干员的部署费用。此外也各有各的侧重点，可以用来应对不同的场面。说这么多不如我们来看看实战录屏，更直观地认识一下领域银灰的机制吧。这一关里部署费用上限大幅降低，使用通常的回费手段无法直接部署费用超过15的干员。
这样的限制的确非常棘手，不过这时领域银灰的2技能就会有非常好的发挥。
看。技能开启后来1的费用大幅降低，可以不受费用上限的影响而下场。
我还看到来1在待部署区的位置发生了变化。
没错，技能开启后来1费用变得比风雪之眼更低，所以在第1天赋的影响下被移动到了风雪之眼的左侧。
这时来1部署后就可以享受到第1天赋的出动和再部署时间增益，快速开启一轮技能。
there's a
再看另
certain
一关，
priority
这关的难点
that
是
you
右
will
侧
go
的
by.
帝国前锋百战精锐，他们对于先锋来说是很难啃动的骨头。
但是不用担心，领域银灰的2技
Oh,
能
that's
让队友
wait.
一落地
God.
就能用自身的攻击力
God.
进行大范围斩击，可以瞬间打出很高的伤害。
而3技能拥有独特的费用交换能力，让我们看看它有哪些妙用吧。
这关由
Sniper,
于突
you
袭
saw
条件，
also,
2边的
Ray
费用
was
变为了3
also
倍，
affected.
达到了66点，很难在开局阶段部署。3技能开启时，最左侧的小车和最右侧的乌尔比安直接交换了费用。
大家可以看到3费的乌尔比安，
Wait,
天下还是更好。
you can
相信
swap
这
the
个技能能
deployment
为许
cost
多关卡
now?
的开局带来
Oh
全新的
my
思路。
god.
那领域银灰在回费的同时呢，还会
You
进
can
行
swap.
实现范围攻击。
Robots
而
have
风
value
雪剑
now.
附着在乌
Guys,
尔比安的位
robots
置，
have
也能与
value.
银灰同时进行
He
直线攻击。
swapped
也可以
the
主动
left
重
the
新部署
leftmost
同
cost,
学
which
队
is the
改变它的位
lowest
置
one,
从而兼
with
顾
the
战
right
场下
side,
方的
which
敌
is the
人。
most.
说完了银灰，让我们再来看看谢拉格的
Robots
圣女初
actually
雪
have
吧。
value in a
在
squad
应
now.
对谢拉格危机的过程中，初雪也变得更加成熟，也在战斗中获得了新的力量。圣灵初雪是
Oh,
速
give
度中
me
的
more
阵法
higher
术
min,
士，
man.
通
That's
常
the
时不
best.
攻击，且防御力和法术抗性大幅提升。 在技能开启时，攻击造成群体法术伤害。
Free Rita.
圣灵初雪的天赋1无垠的雪景，使得
she's
初雪
a
攻击
phalanx
范围内
caster.
的
I'm
地面地
pulling
块
for
会不
100%.
断的产生积雪。
I
敌
don't
人
get
踩
silver
上
ash
去之
is
后
fine.
就
I
会
have
受
to
到
get
法
her.
术伤害
She's
和
non
减
limited
速
as
效
well.
果。
I gotta get
而
her.
且，如果圣灵初雪的
6
攻击范围
months
包
to
括
save for
保护
this.
目标点，也就
6
是
months.
博士们常说的蓝门，积雪还会生成在目标点所在的地块上。
哎，这是有什么特殊用处吗？
Oh, she can
这里我们先保持悬念，
reduce
待会儿介绍
enemies
技能的时候再来为博士们揭晓。
movement speed.
那我们先来看看第2天赋吧。天赋2，圣山的祝福，使得圣灵初雪受到伤害时会使敌人寒冷，而且即使受到致命伤害，也拥有1次回满血的机会，还可以冻结敌方较长一段时间。
是的，这个天赋可以很好的提升圣灵初雪的生存能力。接下来再来看
I
看技能
think
方
she
面，
has the ability to
一技能
freeze people
明
with a
吹雪
second talent, but we'll see.
在造成伤害的同时，还能推开敌人，并将积雪朝自
This
身
one
部
can
署方向
push.
扩散。
What?
技能充能之后，连续开启
I've
技能，
never
才能
seen
把
a
敌人
caster
迅
with
速
a
冻
push
结。
mechanic since
这么大
Nostima.
范围的位移技能，还有控制效果，
What the
我
fuck
已经
is
开始期待
this?
博士们会整出什么花活了。
接下来是圣灵初雪的
I
2技
honestly think she's
能
a
双掏
got a
复利，
very
这是一个永续
interesting
技能，摆完挂机有手就会。技能开启后，
Yeah,
积
this
雪
one
的
is
生成
a-
将不再局限于圣灵初雪的攻击范围内，而是可以不断向周围4格蔓延，最终可以覆盖相当大的范围。正如技能的名
this
字一
one
样，无尽的积雪
slows
终将
enemies
覆
out.
盖整
I
片
think
山
she
岭。
works good as a
这
stall.
还没完
You can
，2技能开启
combine her
后，
with
当蓝门
people
位
like
置处的
Nostima
积
as
雪
well.
达到一定层数时，还会形成冰块，冻住蓝门，阻挡敌人进入目标点。
相当于给目标点多加了一道稳固的保护。
Oh shit!
是
I
很有效
mean,
的御敌手。
I'm down for
接下来
another
再看看
crowd
3技能
control
群山扶手，
caster. You
圣
know,
灵初
I'm
雪的
down
攻
for
击范围
that.
扩大，同时
You
还
know
会
I'm
拥有
always down
诱
for
导
that.
效果。攻击范围内的所有敌人都会朝向初雪所在的位置扶手而来，向初雪周围可达地面地块移动。到达目的地之后呢，诱导效果仍会持续，直至诱导时间结束。
此外，初雪的
Oh,
攻击
this
力
one
和
draws
攻速
them
也
in.
会大幅提升，
Oh wow!
攻击还会无视敌人一定法术抗性，造成更高质量的群体伤害。
兼顾输出与控制是一个很不错的决战技啊。那我们现在来看看圣灵初雪的实战表现如何吧。
Oh,
这关敌人可不少，
S3
只靠圣灵初雪
very,
一个人
very
输出能
interesting.
守住吗？
没关系，圣灵初雪暖好机后，一切都会好起来。
哦，积雪不断的向外蔓延，并且蓝门的样子已经发生了变化。
what is that?
蓝门变为了冻结状态。
是的，当蓝门处积雪达到5成时，蓝门就会
Can
被
she
冻
block blue
结。敌人
boxes?
如果
What
想
the
要闯
fuck
入
is
蓝门，
that?
必须先把冻结蓝门击破才行。大面积的积雪也成了有效的保护，即使成群的敌人想要越过广阔的雪地，才能接近圣灵初雪。
可是这隐匿的灭迹人又该如何处理呢？
Oh,
不用担
nice
心，
cube
敌
side
人
in
会
front.
被阻挡在冰冻蓝
You
门之
can
外。
block blue
在
boxes.
他
What
攻
is
击
that?
蓝门时，圣灵初雪就可以趁机将它消灭了。
看来
Kid
这
is
才
even
是
better
属
than
于希
silver
拉格的
ashes.
最
What the
终
fuck
表
is
现。
this?
现在我们来到了莱茵生命的主场，勇侠步步逼近，大量的
It's
护攻机
more,
会上也
it's
已
more
经蓄势待发。
ridiculous as you thought silver ash
圣
was
灵
like,
初
okay,
雪
I
三
can
技能
swap
开
the
启后
cost，around.
将会
you
对
know?
大范围
And then
内
you
的
have a
所有敌
fucking
人造
phalanx
成法
caster
术
who
伤害，
fucking
并且产
blocks the
生诱
blue
导
box
效
right
果。
away.
敌人仿佛朝圣一般向圣灵初雪走去，即使有着高额的防御力和法抗，也
What
瞬
is
间倒
going
下。
on?
是的，三技能可以无视敌方一定法术抗性，对拥有法抗的敌人可以发挥更大作用。
总侠也被圣灵初雪击倒了，而且 3技能额外产生的积雪，在技能结束后也并不会消失。
没错，大量的积雪也可以增加圣灵初雪在非技能期间的控制能力。
You can see
接
she
下来
she
登场
creates
的是我们的老
an
朋友
area
新
at
月，他
the
在前往谢拉格执行工程项目的同时呢，
surroundings
也
as
在进行
well.
着一
And
场对未知的
enemies
探
will
索
slow
之旅。
down when they hit
速光
those.
星源是辅助中的凝滞师，
I'm
攻击
down
造
for
成法
that.
术伤害，还能对敌人造成停顿。他的
What
天赋
mechanics are
一
very
数据
played
建
because
模
of that?
使得自身对敌人造成
As you
停
can
顿
see,
时，
those
攻
ice
击
cubes
速度
have
会小
HP
幅
as
增
well.
加。攻速
It
增加
just
效果
depends on how
最
much
多叠加
HP
若干
those
次。
structures have.
天赋2能源解析，令攻击范围内的敌人
So
受
it's
到
not
脆弱
it's
效
not
果。
a
敌人
infallible
在攻击
thing,
范围
but
内停留超过一
it
段时
can buy
间
you
后，
time.
这个脆弱效果还会进一步提升。
再来
Permanence
看看技
basically
能方
buys you
面，
time.
一技
She
能
does crowd
星途
control
闪
and then
烁
she
开
does
启
this
后
kind
啊
of thing where she
曙光
blocks
星源
the
攻击力提升，而且
blue
攻
box.
击可以在敌人间
from being
重复跳跃
penetrated，
可以跳跃数次。
And if that's the
这
case,
个效
right?
果很熟悉啊，看来速光星源还保留了部分炼
These are
术师的特
binder
性，而在别的技能中，也可以看到使用法术来连锁打击敌人的炼术痕迹。
是的，二技能星术引力是一个自动触发技能。
It's
曙光星源
not
的下一次攻击会选择范围
unexpected
内
that
距
she's
离
a
目标
decent
点最
binder.
远的数名敌人为目标，造成法术伤害。攻击造成的停顿时间也
as
会
Jin
延
the
长。
Light
同
Chaser.
时，这次攻击还会链接目标附近的数名敌人，拉向目标所在位置，并造成伤害和停顿。
哦，听起来二技能还有一定的聚怪效果。下面再来看看三技能并流
Wait,
连
does
锁
this
法。
mean she got a
技能期间
6-star？
速光星源的攻击范围扩大
Alter before her sister，
攻击力
what the
提升
fuck？
攻击间隔缩短，还能持续锁定数名敌人进
I
行
mean, it
攻
makes
击。
sense. It makes
被
sense.
锁定的敌人将会相互链接，每名被链接的敌人
Initial
受到
branch
法术伤害时，就会把即将受到的
was
伤
that of
害
a chain caster,
按照一定比例
so
额
it's
外传导给其他链接目标。
这里说的传
She
导
got
是
a
给
fucking
其他
6-star
链接目标
before her
额外
sister.
附加一段
That is
伤害
insane.，
主目标自身受到伤害并不会减少。
哎，我还注意到速光星源的技能好像都和星星有关，
She came out
让我
3
想
years
起他
after.
出生于星象学世家的背景。不知道经过希拉格一事后，星源
Oh
对
well
自己的家庭还有科学理
Oh
念
well
会不会有什么新的看法？
这就等博士们到故事中亲自发现了。现在我们先一起看看曙光星源在战场上的表现吧。
You
曙
see
光
her
星源的
younger
二技能
self
在
in
释放
the
时
in the
会选
background as
择距
well.
离目标点最远的几名敌人作为目标，并之后呢还会链接到目标附近的其他几名敌人，向目标拉近。
这是一个很
Oh,
好
she-
用的
she
技
can
能，
pull them in.
不仅可以聚怪，
Oh
还
yeah,
可
she
以
has
把
the
即
suction
将接
thing
近阵线的
going
敌
on,
人
I
拉
think.
回去。
看，敌人被拉回来了。
被二技能命中的敌人还会受到较长时间的停顿效果，可以有
She's
效的
another
控制敌
she's
人。
another staller. Oh, she
三技能
she's
开启后会扩大
and
攻击范
she's the
围，缩
welfare
短攻击间隔，同时会持续锁定数个敌
so
人。
she went from a 5-star welfare
被
into a
锁定的
6-star
目标
welfare.
死亡后，就
Historically,
会
this
切
is
换
a
到其
first.
他目标进行锁定，
I don't
保
think
证
there's
速
ever
光星
been
源自身
a
对敌人的
precedent for
控制
this
能力和输出能
until
力。
today,
细心的博士大概已经发现了，被三技能锁
where
定
a
敌人之间
5-star
呢会有
welfare
一条
turns
链
into a
接。
6-star welfare in a
每个被
later
链接的
event.
敌人会把即将受到的
So
法术
she
伤
has
害
made history.
按一定比例额外传导给其他链接目
Alongside
标，
with the Silver Ash siblings, the
敌人
Silver
在
Ash
受到
siblings
其他
also
干
made
扰的法术
history.
伤
They are
害
the
时
first
也能传导哦。
sibling pair
开启速光星源的三技能
to
和球白的
be
三技
released
能后，
on the
两名
same
高威胁的敌人很快就被击杀了。
event as
在
6-star.
天灾的影响下，希拉格的雪山
Rate ups
雪
on the
崩
same
频发
banner.
那雪崩中的战斗有没有什么需要额外注意的地方呢？
雪崩
Only
虽然可
W
怕，
no
但通过
W
合理的战
W
略
is
战
a
术，
different
雪崩
case
也
because
可能
she's
成为我
a
们战
limited
斗时的
operator
透
who
明。
became a
现在就通过
who
实
have-
物来看
has
看
an
如何利用
author
雪崩
who's
进
also
行作
limited.
战吧。
a bit different.
糟了，敌人已经渐渐出现，可
I
干
think
员
this
还
this
来
is
不及部
probably
署。
first in welfare
没关
history
系，敌人现在
that
处在雪崩区内，
like in terms of
雪
free
崩会对他们
operators,
造成大量
a
真实伤害，
previously
并
free
以特大力
operator
度推动
became
敌人。
a higher rarity free operator.
那推动方向是？
看到右边的圣女像了吗？圣女像的朝向就是雪崩的方向。
原来如此，雪崩的推动效果应该还能帮助我们对付一些格外棘手的敌人。不过雪崩该
I
怎么触发
I
呢？
I must
敌人
say
进入雪崩区就会
the
增加
skill review
雪崩预警值，
has
预警
made
值
it
到达一
that
定上
I
限
need
就
to
会触发
put
雪崩，敌
Pramanics
人
as
的
a
重量越重，
priority
产
pool
生的预警值
in the
就
next
越
6
大。
months.
看来泰拉的雪崩和我们世界里
She
的
has
雪崩很
everything I
像。
want. What are these enemies? Probably affected by the Sunreal collapse. I don't know, man.
而且似乎在雪崩区里部署我方干员也会
Why
增
are
加
so
雪
many
崩预
cute
警。
critters? What is this?
雪崩之后，地面干员竟然上了 高台。
是的，雪崩也会对雪崩区内的干员造成伤害，还会把干员沿雪崩方向推动一格。
地面干员能上高台，高台干员也能下地面，但只能推动到可部署地块。
It's back again.
那如果身后是不可部署地块呢？
这
样的话，干员就会受到巨额的伤害和长时间的晕眩，一般情况下就不得不撤退了。
天灾可真是恐怖啊
！It's not. I don't think it's the shift distance that
太
does
担
it. It
心。
seems like a
这
fixed
次
damage.
莱茵生命特别提供了3种不同的装置，来帮助我们更好地利用雪崩作战。注意，装置得部署在雪崩区内才能发挥效果。
Doesn't seem to be
像这样
shift distance. Just the
哇，雪
snowstorm
崩
just
直接就触发了，科技可真是方便啊！
除了雪崩触发装置，我们还可以选择携带积雪固定装置或者落雪
snow removal system. I
比
think
如
of
我现
structures
在携
that
带的是雪崩
need to
触
be
发装
removed.
置，部署后呢就能在短时间内触发雪崩，杀伤敌人。积雪固定装置部署后能让雪崩延迟触发，雪崩会到装置持续时间结束后才会发生。
而落雪
I
防
can
护
try a
装置
Kirac
能
Clear
够
to
保
be
护干
fair.
员免受
I do
雪
have
崩影
enough.
响。
I
如
got
果是
Aurora,
一
I
次
got
性的，遭遇一次雪崩
Gnosis,
后
I
就会
got
失效。
the Silver Ash siblings.
哦，这次的 BOSS 战
I
看
got
上去
Era
很
as
不一
well.
般啊。
Yeah.
是的，我们将追随初雪，用祈祷仪式来唤醒伊拉冈德。
但雪崩是祈祷仪式的巨大阻碍，我们必须保护
Why
初
is
雪，
why is
维持仪式
why
正
is
常
Prem
进
an
行。
NPC here?
直到初雪完成所有仪式步骤，直面伊拉冈德。
希拉格的一座火车站毁于天灾，为了更快地进行灾后重建，希望博士们能为喀兰贸易技术研发部提供帮助，一起收集重建所需的物资。
在重建过程中，博士们可以分配带有不同点数的修缮规划，用于前进或收集资源。收集到的资源能够用来完成收集目标，获取重建值。当重建值达到指定数量时，就可以完成本区域的重建。
不同任务获取的重建值不同，如果超额获取重建值，还可以得到更高的重建评价。
说再多都不如直接看一看。现在就一起跟着录屏感受一下如何完成重建吧。
Especially because Prem
这
is
里有好
involved
多
as
不同
well.
种类的资源，该怎么收集它们呢？
If Prem is involved, right, you
看到
can
左下角带有
definitely
数字
tell
的
there's
卡
some
牌
trial
了吧？
going on.
这些是
But
每
she's
回合
the
发
she's the
放的
incumbent
修缮规划，要先使用它们来前进，
the
到
Holy
达所需
Saintess.
资源所在的
Not
地
even a
块，
priestess,
然
she's
后
the
再进行
Holy
采集。
Saintess.
看来使用点数是2的卡牌就会前进2步。
而这张卡牌如果用于收集，则会作为倍数，获得当前区域基础资源数量乘以2倍的资源。
Theocracy and everything.
使用点数连续的修缮规划，就可以在同一个区域内连续收集资源，达成联机了。而且每形成一次联机，还能额外获取一定数量的全种类资源，大大提升重建效率。
每个可重建区还有独特的场地效果，需要因地制宜的采取重建策略。
Noble families
如果
in
超预期完成重建
region
计划，还可以获得更高的评分。
if something
如何巧妙利用场地
against
效果，
her, they
规
can't
划
do
更
shit
高效的
because
重
she's
建
like
策略，
the
就等待博士们自行探索啦。
在完成重建任务
the
后
one with the
博士们
most
也会收到丰厚的
political
回报。
power. I
同时
suppose.
本期活动商店也将加入新的无限
And
兑换
if
材
you
料
remember the
研磨
story, that
石
she was forced
有
into
需要
that
的博
role
士可以前往活动商店
by
兑换
Silver
哦。
Ash. It's not something she
那就
wanted
期
to
待
do.
博士们在希拉格重建工程中巧用策略，大显身手啦！
为了让博士们能够更加灵活地应对不同的作战环境，我
And
们也在
then
逐渐
Yara
探
ends
索
up
各个职
being
业的
this
多种可能
big
性，
sister
丰富
figure
自
to
己的
her
种
as
类。
这次我们将迎来一个新的敬畏此职业——佣兵。采购凭证商店将新增可兑换的4星干员协律和5星干员哈迪亚，其中哈迪亚就属于新的佣兵职业。
佣兵可以通过消耗部署费用来强化作战能力。像哈迪亚干员，除了技能效果外，还有一种特殊的装备应变效果。
装备应变，听起来有点意思，不如海猫老师给我们详细说说。
Is it a new
比如
god?
哈迪亚的2技能有一条效果是可以在技能期间消耗部署费用，使用一次装备应变。我们先开启2技能，再点击哈迪亚，可以看到一个新的按钮，这就是一个装备应变的开关。
Looks like multi-target, yeah.
点击之后，哈迪亚扣除了一定部署费用，而技能持续时间也延长了。
是的，不同的技能呢也有不同的装备应变效果，博士们也可以根据场景灵活选择是否使用装备应变。
看来会是一个很有策略性的职业啊！期待博士们运用头脑，多多开发这个职业的有趣玩法。
在感谢新年之际，采购中心也上架了不少新款时装， 干员们已经整顿仪容，穿上新装，准备好与博士共度庆典了。
推斯特收藏系列上架了荒芜拉普兰德的时装、无序的谦卑。
时代系列啊，包含魔王的时装、水岛、
this is the first god. I
维
was
纳、维
thinking
多利
at
亚
one
的时
point,
装、
right?
光
They
耀
will
之
give a
徒，
god.
还有霍尔海雅的时装，很
I
久
was
记
thinking about this like about
荒
probably
芜
in the
拉普
last
兰
year
德
or two.
魔
I
王
was thinking at
和
some point,
维
right?
纳
A
维多
god
利
is
亚
gonna
的时
give
装，
DP at
同
some
时也
point.
是动态时装。其中，荒芜拉普兰德和
Like there will be
魔王
one
的
or
时
two
装
gods that
还
will
含有入场
supersede
动画
the
和时
Vanguard
装专属语音。
requirement. My fears have come true.
不必展
My
望，
fears have come true.
您现在就是这家酒吧的 boss。拉普兰德与他的狼群，竭诚为您服务。
Hey, we got a new Lapland skin.
無許可営業のバーに何でもできるバーテンダー。それからとってもシンプルなルールが一つ。今日一日は君がボスで、この全てを好き
The
にして構わ
iconic
ない。
voice of Imai Asami.
君を困らせるお願いは全部ドリンクメニューに加えておくからね。
Did she use the fucking wolf spirits to stir
这份生前记录只属于
the
我，
the drink?
他们离你很遥远。
Yeah, it's 24 OP because there's voice lines. And it's animated. So rule of thumb is that if
是
you're
泰拉比特
animated
雷西亚的过去。
and have voice lines, it's 24. If they're only animated, they're only
テ
21.
レジアの記憶に深く潜るというのは不思議な感覚
Yes,
だわ。
and this means Civil Light Eterna is
すべ
24 as well.
て元から私の中に存在しているものなのに、こうして記憶を探るのはまるで読者になっている気分。ええ、本当に不思議な感覚よ。このデ
Hey,
ィー
you
プ
need
ダ
to
イブ
remember
の
this
記
is
録は
not the
あなたに見せるつもりはないわ。
actual person, right? It's recreated from memories of the crown.
卸下铠甲，换上礼服，金发的议长登上阶梯，将要去参加一场圣礼。殿堂的穹顶洒下天光，为他与他的国家照亮前行的路。
另外，本次版本更新也将追加新的特线模组，灵芝与霍尔海雅将迎来各自的集成战略特线证章。
Oh, nice.
装备了特线模组的2位干员啊，将在集成战略中创造更加亮眼的表现。至于具体怎样
Specialized
发挥，
modules are all
就由带
IS
大家亲
exclusive
自
so
探索
far, so
了。
it's not gonna change.
在以风雪为誓限定寻访开启期间，博士们首次登录即可领取一张10连限定寻访凭证，每天登录还能免费参与一次限定寻访，累计一共可以免
It's
费
not
参
the
与14
research
次。
honors.
还有喀兰圣山许愿墙，
Hey,
每
we're
天
gonna
上
get
线
the
可以
tickets
免
thing
费抽
back
取
again.
合成玉，
We're
博士们
currently
别忘了
going
每
through
天
one
都来
as
试试
well,
手
so
气。
it's not really a big
在这
deal.
次限定寻访中啊，累计寻访300次就可以额外领取1次限定干
Oh,
员
Dusk is
领域银徽。此外，从本期限定寻访开始，在
Dusk
商
is
店中
down
兑换
200
干员
for the
耀
next
奇限定
CNY
光所需
event.
的寻访数据契约数量
Neo the
将从
Radiant Knight
300
is also
降至
down to
200。
200.
等到2026年的春节限定寻访开启时，兑换干员 C 所需的寻访数据契约数量也将降到200。
Announcing it
Learn
beforehand,
a
I
terror
suppose.
fact over a chug bottle of soda. Number 5. Who was the first car crash victim? In 759 Victoria, an engineer yanked a lever, and the first wheeled Originium external combustion engine yeeted itself into a wheat field. Though it
Wait,
only
they're
lasted
using-
4
they're
seconds
using
before
terms
breaking
like
apart,
yeeted.
its
Oh my
flying wheels
God.
still found a victim, little George. The lone scarecrow in the
They're
field,
using
who
terms
literally
like
took one
yeeted.
for the
Oh
team.
my God.
But poor
Wow.
little George
Are
could
we in
never
the
have
brain rot
imagined how
generation
in the
right now?
next
Oh my
300
God.
years, people would mount entire cities onto Originium-powered vehicles. Nomadic cities won the race against catastrophic clouds, and this victory redrew the entire face of Terra. Explorers could now reach farther corners of the world. Envoys gained the means to weave
Oh my
between nations. Even city maps carried by messengers
are we
were
living
changed.
it?
They must
Living it
now
right
include plenty of timetables. But many argue that the true rightful holder of the title, the first car crash victim, should be the director of the Gaulish Empire's first arsenal. He lost his left leg while inventing the internal combustion engine, and therefore decided to place every car's control pedal on the right side before they roll off assembly lines. Another dubious first was Captain Fleming, who dedicated his life to making vehicles fly. When he got into an accident in Colombia, he reached a whopping speed of 430 kilometers per hour, a record that still stands today. According to rough estimates, this land sees around 3,000 car accidents every day. Originium leakage from these accidents has become a major cause of oropathy infections. And every year, this results in a number of infected comparable to the total casualties of a regional war. Perhaps ever since the fall of Little George, the Originium industry has been running at full throttle. But look at these horrific stats. Maybe it's time we remember the other pedal we've got called the brake. Maybe it's time to slow things down a bit. Learn something new over a chug bottle of soda. Subscribe to my channel. More secrets of Terra await.
在不断追求速度的年代，或许是时候慢一点了。不过今天的感情点还不能刹车了。
听起来是要加快速度来到那个环节。
没错，就用第一轮抽奖来继续炒热庆典的气氛吧。咱们这次啊，就来体验一下希拉格的新型游项目——跑跑国众。这边啊，双向跑道上布满了各种单项奖励，当然呢，还有大家最喜欢的哦。 那具体奖励呢？也是在屏幕上了。驼兽可以从2头起点开始冲刺，最后驼兽的头部到达哪一格，就能获得对应格子上的奖励了。
原来如此，还挺有意思的。只要我们俩的驼兽不要出车祸就好。
那我们就动起来吧。
好的。
I need to see all in the chat
好，那我就先来。 3、2、1，开始！是晶体电子单元，
这还没使力呢，
也还不错吧？我找缺这个材料。
那轮到我了，希望我能够帮大家拿到这个
头上要冲刺了。虽然歪了一点，跑到这个赛道上，但是，确实需要，总归至少是到了2了，对不对？ 这个不错的冲刺，即使是我都能感受到心潮澎湃。
那么本轮奖励也是如预期所见啊，就是2和晶体电子单元，稍后都会发送到博士们的邮箱中，请博士们注意查收。
It was rigged.
When a city straps on propellers, it becomes paradise. 600 meters ahead of its time, Starpod is just a speed up for this model.
Okay, we're going all
to all the pioneers, trailblazers, progressives of Colombia, Terra's first ever expo dedicated to skybound living.
He's using the unplaced mechanics. Remember the shadow of the enemies as well? As long as they go into the square, it counts. It's meta. It's meta, guys.
天空氧气层，乍一听还有点心动，是怎么回事？不要上了这种奇怪广告当啊，诺曼老师。等等，怎么是诺曼老师？黑桥老师人呢？他已经先一步去买天空生活展会的票了，所以就换我来主持。各位博士晚上好，初次见面，我是明日方舟的关卡策划诺曼。
That's how you slow down a little bit. Oh, the guy's shadow is just in. Okay, then you. Some enemies that shadow don't quite match their sprite, so you have to use that as a gauge as to when, especially the hovering enemies.
螺旋桨天堂的实验园区啊，横空出世。 人们对天空最狂野的想象都在这里即将得到验证。你坐在天上的实验园区，之前缔造了开天奇迹的莱茵生命，想必是其中的领军者吧？这就是奇怪的地方了。螺旋桨天堂的整个浮空结构层啊，都没有莱茵的展区。进驻名单里，莱茵的主人似乎也只来了1位。哦，既然是与浮空技术有关的园区，难道是？没错。对于他来说啊，那个浑浊的梦，或许终于有机会沉淀了。 这位老朋友会有怎样的新故事，就请大家期待了。
Yeah, okay, that's one of the next
让我们把目光从
stories
天空
is going to
转
be
回地面，
Colombia.
在罗德岛啊，新一轮的模拟作战也即将开展。哦，这次又是会以什么样的形式出现的模拟作战呢？那让我来给你几个关键词啊：3合1、电表倒转、10个维斯戴尔。啊，我知道了，是那个。
Right, the planes and everything. Right, the first people to create an aircraft that actually flew in the air. This is fucking insane. If you want like a floating city of sorts, right? That's Stronghold Protocol again. No.
正如大家在视频里看到的，鲁尔岛的模拟作战位数协议即将开启新的一期，想必博士们也注意到了，本次位数协议我们还将迎来一些新的变化。
哎，海马老师，先别说，让我来猜一猜，是不是跟名字上的盟约这两个字有关？
没错，盟约呢，既是指干员们之间的羁绊，也是博士们之间的连结。
啊，好像还挺热血的嘛。那具体是怎么一回事呢？
干员们将会获得2项特殊的强化能力：盟约和特质。我们给调度内的所有模拟干员都分配了所属盟约，部署一定数量归属于相同盟约的干员后，就可以激活盟约。盟约也可以不断叠层，给战斗提供非常强烈的增益。
I mean, I have background in
盟约是本次模拟作战的重要核心啊，
而特质则是给干员们新的那种特殊天赋。这些天赋呢，有些是直接给干员提供的强化，有些呢则会强化盟约的效果。
这么说，特质和盟约在战局内还会互相影响。
是的，我们很期待博士们会用这2种能力创造出怎样的化学反应，组建出怎样的强力阵容。
哎，刚刚说盟约还意味着博士们的连接，那难道说这次位数协议还会有联机玩法？
你猜对了，除了单人作战以外啊，本次我们还追加了联合模拟模式，博士们可以和另外3位博士一起组队，共同迎击全新的敌人。
联合模拟作战中将会存在一个特殊的环节。联防阶段，如果在作战中有博士漏怪，但同时有队友达成了完美作战的话，该队友就可以协助进行联防。完美作战的博士将会成为坚实的后盾，帮漏怪的博士继续歼灭剩余的敌人。
太好了，有强大的队友就是安心。
而到了最终攻势阶段，4位博士将进行2分组，分别前往2个决战场对抗 BOSS。
在这个广阔的大战场上，博士们将分别驻守战场的左右2侧，与 BOSS 进行战斗。
虽然处在2个决战场地上，但博士们面对的是同一个 BOSS。BOSS 的血量将在2边同步显示。考验实力的时候到了，汇合4人之力，共同打倒 BOSS 吧。
除了中央的领袖敌人，博士们也要注意紧随首领而来的精锐小队，别让他们突破了防线。不过也不用太担心，如果敌人进入了蓝门，另一个战场的队友也会一同进行防御。
只要拥有恰当的策略和良好的协作，相信无论是多么强大的敌人，博士们都一定能够战胜。
那现在我们就一起看看录屏演示，感受一下盟约究竟是如何起作用的吧。
Those Randalls were absolute trash.
离最终攻势阶段不远了，我们赶紧再提升一下。
出现了。
But note that you cannot
合成大银灰。
就决定是你了，捡。
穿好装备。
You cannot have。
很好，我感觉稳了，准备开战。
我们的可汗大军已经整装待发了。
这波怪海气势汹汹啊！
哦 ，This is a Iraq
希拉格盟约发挥作用的时候了。听着真鹰斩的剑声，真是十分解压。来见证希拉格的力量吧！
哇，看上方这蹭蹭上涨的盟约层数，这就是所谓的越战越勇吗？在盟约的加成下，敌人很快就被消灭了。就是这个战斗爽。
I don't think you could use alters. I forgot about that one. That part.
看来有队友漏怪进入联防阶段了。到我大显身手的时候了，队友，我来助你。
这是哪里冒出来的兵？
原来是队友的突袭阵容啊！不愧是我们热血沸腾的组合技啊！
哦，you have to defend your own portion。
数量有点多啊，不过好像构不成威胁。
Of the map。
毕竟我们盟约实在是太强了。
Yeah, this is not an exclusive Iraq box or anything. You see Texas, you see Valpis Foglia as well.
好了，马上就要到组合技发挥威力的最终时刻了。
我们联合。
哎，怎么在最激动人心的时刻结束了？好不容易看到最终敌人的冰山一角，似乎是没见过新敌人啊。
没错，关于新的领袖敌人呢，当然还是要先保留一点神秘感啦。另外啊，为了让博士们充分体验玩法，本期模拟作战将会开启2次， 更多内容就请博士们在本轮活动上线后亲自来体验吧。在后续版本中啊，新一期的引航者试炼也会和大家见面。
大家熟悉的那些老朋友，或者说老对手，也会在本期试炼中登场。来自卡西米尔、伊比利亚研末、莱塔尼亚等地的强敌正等待着博士们的再次挑战。
哎，各位博士是不是也从途中发现了很有意思的敌人图呢？非常期待看到博士们的精彩作战记录。随着的探索，我们在一的指引下打破了现实与碎石的障壁，战胜了记忆中的巨兽，改换岁兽的记忆，并在长卷上留下了一点珍贵的人物。一切都看似顺利，可岁兽只是沉睡，而非死亡。他难道会任由别人在他的思维里胡作非为吗？
这岁兽总不会突然醒过来，然后把所有人都打一顿吧？
那倒不会，但我们也没有办法用人的思维去衡量岁兽。说不定在大眼和代理人们震碎的同时啊，岁兽也早已在酝酿自己的反击。
在即将到来的岁的戒元之役内容拓展2中，我们将会直面岁以想象编织的反击，也将见证望借人为棋，反复筹谋后，在这戒元深处布下最后一手。
本次内容拓展还将新增16至18 3个难度。并增加新的分队、收藏品和通报。古今学池中也会增设新的全新节点，供博士们进一步成长变强。
哎，届时又会有哪些新奇古怪的物件出现在救援中？就请博士们一探究竟了。
此外，我们的老朋友预设参数，也就是博士们常说的种子模式，也将在第2次内容拓展时引来现实复刻。
欢迎博士们多多分享自己的超级护具，别忘了也可以使用别人分享的预设参数，多多尝试不一样的探索体验哦。
很期待这次会看到怎样的预设天胡局，还有各种各样好玩的种子，已经等不及要在修缮后的戒元酣战一番了。
接下来我们要讲述的是一位英雄的故事，也是米诺斯这个英雄的故乡建立的历史。亚塞努斯，一切要从这座城市说起。在非常非常久远的从前，花园中还没有建起崇拜英雄的神殿。一帮人的铁蹄踏上了这片丰饶的土地，拿惯了铁犁与笔的手才抓起武器。红包的鲜血浸染麦田，出色水渠。在悲痛的呼嚎中，走出了漂泊的诗人克瑞斯拉，那是他的名字。不，英雄不会从一开始就是英雄。克瑞斯拉在起初也只是个逃避战乱的孩子，绝望与恐惧将他驱向了河魔一山，直至他力竭倒地。在朦胧的视线中，山岩裂开了口子。英雄当有超越常人的勇气，群山说道。是的，群山在他面前开口，讲述一个又一个英雄的故事，将英雄的气概倾注在克里斯拉的心中。让伤痕累累的手重又握住了战旗。岂有不可战胜的敌人？岂有牙兽能吞食高山？这就是奇妙的命运。有时成为英雄，只需要一个简单的契机。克瑞斯拉的诗篇就此在爱琴平原回响。他传唱群山讲述的故事，诗篇也将他的故事传唱。克瑞斯拉夺得关键的一胜，渴望成为英雄的人们走向这片群山环绕的花园。亚塞努斯变成了米诺斯的第1座城。以上就是古亚塞努斯建成的传奇故事了。听起来是有些荒诞的成分，不过米诺斯人的传说就是这么夸张的。今年我们博物馆将开启米诺斯主题特展，不久后我也会前往新亚塞努斯城开展文化交流活动。还有什么没讲？此处有点闲话不兴奋。时间不够，算了。那么，欢迎大家光临我们法尔贾万达巴德博物馆的特展，领略米诺斯诗篇与英雄文化的魅力。
Historically, Egypt and
博物馆的藏品真是琳琅满目。哎，你说这些古代藏品中有没有可能存在这么一种东西？比如说理智要自动饮用机之类的。
那确实啊，当理智要快过期时，能自动喝下那种。
对对，就是那种。
看得出来啊，这个问题已经困扰你很久啊。 那为了消除博士们类似的烦恼，我们也将对此进行优化。等到这次版本更新之后，所有种类的理智药剂到期时都将不再自动销毁，而是变为自动使用。
这下安心多了，就算忘记喝理智药，也再也不用担心浪费了。不过，请博士们注意，无论是否为自动使用，使用药剂兑换理智都和之前一样，无法超过999的上限。理智虽好，可不要贪杯哦。在未来版本中，我们也会持续优化各项游戏内容。在接下来的几个月内，我们会逐步改良会客室的线索功能，新增快捷置入线索和快捷传递重复线索功能。使用快捷置入就可以将已有的线索快捷地放到对应的空位上，越早到期的线索越会被优先放置。而快捷传递功能则能够把自己持有的重复线索一次性赠送给缺少对应线索的好友。这下子可以大大减轻放置和传递线索的操作负担了。除此之外呢，我们也将再次优化助战系统，解除助战干员的练度限制。优化后无论当前队伍干员最高等级是多少，无论与助战博士是否为好友关系，都可以按照助战干员的原本练度来使用干员。助战干员的等级、模组和技能专精不再受限。希望这样可以让新老博士们更顺畅地接到自己想要的干员，更方便地使用助战干员完成各类任务。以上几项优化呢，理智药自动使用将在10月1日新版本更新后生效，其余几项优化将在未来几个月内陆续生效，还请博士们耐心等待。我们会一直聆听博士们的声音，改善博士们的游玩体验。欢迎大家给我们提出更多宝贵的意见，也请博士们对后续的长线优化保持期待。
Learn a Terra fact over a chug bottle of soda. Number 6. Competitive sports across Terra. We've got an amusing message here.
Competitive sports.
Professor Erickson, I failed to get tickets to Kazimir's special night tournament, but my roommate claims it's no big deal. He says night competitions are just glorified marble games. How do I clap back? Sorry, champ, but your roommate might be right this time. In fact, one of the goals of all sports, including night competitions, is to find out who's better. The difference lies in how that plays out. At a Sargon Bazaar, you'll often see crowds gathered around a large box, watching two gloom pincers pitted in a fight to knock their rivals off. Meanwhile, in Sammy, they don't even need a box anymore. Because when your gladiators are the size of small mountains, they prefer to do battle au natural, with cheers from all around. As for the night competitions of Kazimir's, a friend of mine put it best. You'll always see what you want to see there, even if you don't realize it.
That's cool.
Some say sports are just war with shorts on. Others say it's about pushing limits.
And Uncle's
you ask
reading the
me,
newspaper
I'd
again.
Say, if you had no luck snatching tournament tickets, maybe check out the Formula Chariot Racing. It's in Lacedaemon, Minos. You won't regret it. Learn something new over a chug bottle of soda. Subscribe to my channel. More secrets of Terra await.
Competitive sports. Are we gonna have a
话说，刚刚看海猫老师黑桥老师的那个谢拉格驼兽比赛，导播也有点跃跃欲试了呀。
那正好第2轮比赛马上就要开启了，那让我们来看看诺曼老师你的潜力吧。这轮抽奖还新增了神秘奖励，就在这儿，博士们可以猜猜看会获得什么。
And then 海猫老师 the demon fighting each other。
黑桥老师也回来了，那看来他是从天空展回来了。
听
到抽奖是吧？
对，听到抽奖我是快马加鞭，火速赶回，毕竟多一个人就能多给博士们多抽一份奖励。
说的没错，那本次抽奖呢，有多个驼兽可以选择。来，黑桥老师，来选择你的英雄吧。
选哪个好呢？我觉得这个紫色比较骚气，那就是这只吧。
Okay, guys, we need all in the chat again. All.
看这次能冲锋什么奖励
？Oh.
3、2、1，冲锋！这是人民币。我这个手气
又不使劲。
那接下来看看诺曼老师的。
好让我来感应一下。
挑哪只呢？
果然还是这只金色的，感觉跟我磁场最合。金闪闪的感觉，一看就有一种凹的气息。好，就是你了。1、2、3，走。这个是什么奖励？是个问号啊！是刚才的神秘奖。
要不诺曼老师亲自来探索一下这儿有什么秘密吧？
然后说内有玄机。这个东西它好像可以翻开。里面有个什么东西？这是什么东西呢
？What is this？
好像是一艘战舰的模型。
没错，感谢银老板送上的火箭啊！为了庆祝时隔许久的重逢，银辉也为各位盟友送上了礼物——1号项目决定版。礼物会在11月1日版本更新后发送到博士们的邮箱中，领取邮件，打开礼物就可以获得3万龙纹币。
太好了，是银老板给我们打赞助来了。
不过在那之前，今天我们第2个奥还没有出现，海豹老师，你是我们最后的希望啊。
好吧，看来大家都没有实时出现，那就必须我来为大家完成这个愿望。
老师要出手了，
让我来选择猛男的颜色，猛男投射能够帮我们实现这个愿望。
猛
男加油啊！何意味啊？这手失效了。
别急，一样阿甘德在上，我自有对策。一阿甘德，
It's remote control。
不对，这一定有什么机关啊！我得检查一下。有什么玄机呢
？It's remote control。
这是有3颗金币，上面谢拉格的金币。
没错，他的秘密终于被发现了。
不过为什么是3枚呢？然后说它里面有什么特别的含义吗？
我想起来了，是不是我们紧张刺激的3连签到活动？
没错，我们看到在去年的感谢庆典3连签到狂欢中啊，博士们拿奖励拿得非常开心，所以今年我们当然要让这美好的庆典时光更久的停留，让博士们玩得更尽兴。
是的，在今天直播结束后，庆典的前瞻签到就会开启，博士们登录达到一定天数就可以获得名片主题圣境。能把5星干员技能直接专3的资深干员技巧集，还有感谢庆典物资补给，当然别忘了还有6个金灿灿的原石。
那等到11月1日感谢庆典正式开启后，就开启第2轮签到。这轮奖励有艾斯戴尔的时装、花冕圆舞曲，还有可交互家具、风雪塑像，还有合成玉等其他奖励。
在庆典的尾声阶段，当然也要用美好的回忆来收尾了。在第3弹补给签到中，我们会先后送出7张终结释放凭证，希望能够帮助博士们在即将到来的中线甄选卡池中更方便的获取想要的干员。
那刚刚抽到的3万龙纹币和奥尔也会发到博士们的邮箱里，希望大家能在庆典中玩得开心。
刚刚海豹老师，虽然已经有奥，也有了很多签到福利，但是欲望是无穷的。你懂我意思？有没有更多的？
其实奥尔利亚还有部分还在沉睡中等待唤醒。看刚才棋盘上的奥尔，你们觉得会不会藏什么秘密呢？
让我来研究一下，难道跟刚才那个问号一样吗？它这里也是可以揭开的啊。下面有字，黑恰老师来帮我一下。
来助你。
好。这是 Special Recruitment 特别招募行动。
没错，诺曼老师。那我问你，你在公开招募时，感觉最惊喜的时候什么时候？
那肯定是在我开出金闪闪的资深干员和高级资深干员的时候呀，
对吧？那么在欢乐的感谢庆典上，我也想让博士们再次体会到这种既兴奋又刺激的乐趣。等到待会儿直播结束后，特别公开招募活动就会开启。活动期间，博士们下一次刷新招募词条，必定会出现资深干员词条。
海猫老师的力量竟然已经可以影响到公开招募了，而且还是必得5星的资深干员词条。直播完，我必须马上冲锋。
You get a free
不用高兴的那么早。
你
以为只是5星就结束了吗？直播结束后只是开启本次特别公开招募活动的第1阶段，第2阶段将在11月1日版本更新后开启。活动第2阶段期间，下次刷新招募词条就必定会出现高级资深干员。
也就是说，在活动时间内，只要分别完成2个阶段的特别公开招募活动，我就可以免费获得1名5星干员和1名6星干员。
是的，不知道大家会招募到哪2位干员啊？很期待啊！
博士们也请注意，
It's 1 week between each other, like phase 1 and phase 2.
版本更新前结束。
First week of the event, you get
也千万别忘记
a guaranteed senior op, and then the other one you get a guaranteed top operator. It's 1 free top operator for everyone.
Я расскажу вам о том, благодаря кому Урсус обрел свое место под солнцем.
Second week, 6 star. You're guaranteed to get
Верно.
a rarity of those.
Но эту историю
Which
вы не найдете
we
ни
will
в
know.
книгах, ни в гимнах. Она живет лишь в нашей памяти. И в этой музыкальной шкатулке.
You might run into a Surtur, you might run. I mean, it's great for newbies actually.
И многого добился на ратном
Imagine you started during that.
Довольствовались милостями Грифона и смиренно ждали смены правления Игоря. Волновал лишь один вопрос.
Free recruitment of a 6 star as well is a great start.
Как взять власть в свои руки? Вскоре эпоха возвысила своего единственного героя. Железные копыта конницы хана Менгуула растоптали города Грифона и его былое величие. Бездействие редко ведет к успеху, а когда бездействует целая страна, наступает крах. На балу во дворце Сент-Пегас вельможи Грифона, разодетые в роскошные наряды, не замечали острого взгляда одного из гостей. Это был Игорь. В бушующем пламени он разглядел шанс заполучить безграничную власть, стоило лишь протянуть руку. И он без колебаний ухватился за этот шанс. Пламя гнева разгоралось, и власть в стране пошатнулась. Стволы орудий повернулись против столицы. Мотыги разбили ворота. Люди бесновались, пока последний из вельмож не исчез в огне. Когда-то Игорь поднял с колен Урсус, избавив его народ от покорности и страха. Люди навсегда запомнят тот день, когда возродился Урсус. С тех пор Игорь крепко держал бразды правления в своих руках. Он призвал своих приверженцев обратить взоры дальше. В итоге повсюду на пограничных территориях Казимира были водружены знамена Урсуса. Рудники на севере неустанно питали войну энергией. О, разумеется, все они здесь. Во дворцах, в городах, на полях сражений и в каждой оде правителю Игорю. Но в одах нет ни слова о простых людях. Ни слова о рабах, погребенных в недрах шахт. Одни шли за Игорем, используя могущество себе во благо. Другие же не могли распорядиться даже своей жизнью, не говоря уже об остальном. Народ и по сей день восхваляет правителя Игоря. Он добивался величия силы. Этого я жду и от вас. Да будет славен великий Урсус, и пусть его будущее принадлежит сильнейшим.
Is that whole higher? Oh my god. But okay, part of the reason why Ursus fell is because they
这次诺曼老师不见了，难不成去找那位神秘的女教师要签名？
他是着急去参加罗德岛番茄派对了。
When Reunion did their thing. I think if I'm not wrong, right, there was a there was a Kukulkan. Another one apart from Whole Haya. I just remember there was one more. That could be the one then. Yeah. There was one more Kukulkan because if I'm not wrong, posing as a professor. And we have new merch. Let's go. I need to get my Yu bean, by the way. I haven't bought the Yu bean yet. I'm missing one bean right now. Sutter is having a new outfit. Nice. Haidilao. Haidilao collab. Let's go.
听着这亲切的旋律，我仿佛感觉自己已经在派对上了。
是啊，很多博士们应该已经注意到了，明日方舟携手海底捞，在海底捞全国门店开启了罗尔岛番茄派对系列联动活动。感谢博士们这一天的关注与支持。此外，从10月26日，也就是明天开始，主题特点门店活动也将陆续开启，欢迎博士们到店体验。
快来和干员们一起参加派对吧！ 更多活动详情，请博士们留意海底捞官方自媒体公告。
此外，明日方舟还将在不久之后与上好佳开展联动产品在进行筹备中。
真想知道将来会有哪些好吃的零食和有趣的周边与大家见面。更多联动信息将于后续公开，还请博士们先保持期待哦。在漫画方面，《轩辕图曲：猩红血钻》的实体版也即将与博士们见面。
除了包含此前的全部连载内容以外啊，实体漫画还将收录人设原案。让我们一起学的漫画再次回顾奎因与剧团的往事吧。
饱受大家喜爱的123罗德岛系列也终于迎来了第3册实体漫画。欢迎博士们在漫画诙谐轻松的氛围中，与干员们一起度过愉快而有趣的罗德岛日常。
此外，是新一季主线动画的完结，《明日方舟》主线动画原画设定集第2册也正在紧锣密鼓的筹备中。相信很快就会和博士们见面。对了，黑川老师啊，我已经找到了一个好东西。
Some people were saying it was a library or something, but I don't think so.
是什么东西？
来，我给你看，这个就是我们的
龙泡泡睡
衣。据说啊，穿上它就能体会到和龙泡泡贴贴的感觉。黑川老师，你一定很想试一下。
让我试一下。
来，
I try to take over Tallulah.
好，这个是非常大的一件啊，很好。很合身
，Library no，
然后后面还有龙泡泡的尾巴，不错啊，好像可以体验一下泰拉人是怎么，可以体验一下泰拉人是怎么生活坐椅子的了。
这么舒服的睡衣，感觉穿上随时。
连 pajamas，
我还是先脱下来吧。
没错，虽然龙泡泡睡衣很不错，但是我们的宝贝可不只有这些啊，我还有很多要给大家分享的。
哦，
你看。
It's a 年饼，
这不是我最喜欢的宝宝吗？我等了好久了。
没错，你可以看一看。
哇，
有宝宝在啊，感觉整个直播间都变得可爱了。说实话，我从2008年开始就在等待宝宝实体化了。
啊，那说起可爱的小伙伴，还不止这些吧？
没错，龙泡泡的全新主题周边啊，心愿系列来演绎12星座的特色呢，也请博士们保持期待了。此外，明日方舟与万代一番赏即将推出合作企划《来份甜点》罗德岛的闲暇时光，欢迎各位博士关注明日方舟潮龙山官方自媒体，了解更多的后续情报。在手办方面啊，也有很多新品即将与大家见面。荒芜拉普兰德的1:7比例手办即将推出。曾在6周年直播中公开情报的星源能天使精英2造型手办也会很快拍摄。此外，我们带来了维施戴尔的1:7等比例手办的原型预览，由 Alter 制作的庆典之夜系列也有了新的动态。其中黑羽 W 手办正在明日方舟官方旗舰店火热预售中，喜欢的博士们千万不要错过哦。除了等比手办以外，可爱的 Q 版手办也有不少新情报。W 与圣月送葬人的粘土人将以明日方舟与三丽鸥家族联动的红彩茶会主题形象登场。草龙山与 Apex 合作开发的来份甜点系列手办也在持续推出。这次我们迎来的是罗各斯和银灰 Q 版的他们也非常可爱。而荒芜拉普兰德与缄默德克萨斯2位干员则会加入来自聚会 Q 版手办系列。
海猫老师，你说初雪刚当上喀兰圣女的时候，过的是怎样的生活呢？
那说不定是在雅儿的指导下，忙着学习各种各样的事情。
圣女的工作网页活动现已开启，欢迎博士们前来体验，与初雪一起一步步完成雪山大典。参与就有机会获得合成玉、实物周边等丰厚奖励。更多内容请关注明日方舟自媒体相关动态。此外，谢拉格除兵大赛也正在火热进行中。博士们，快前往圣宫岛与谢拉格的朋友们一起参加大赛吧！在比赛中还有机会获得 iPhone 17 Pro Max 人物周边和其他道具奖励哦。虽说罗德岛平日事务繁忙，干员们也还是需要好好休息，享受自己的轻松时刻。哎，我觉得呢，有几只小熊啊，非常适合帮助干员们放松啊。 哦，可以放松的小熊，哎，我知道了，是轻松熊。
没错，很高兴告诉各位博士啊。明日方舟轻松熊即将在明年上半年开启联动，本次联动将带来全新的干员联动时装，还有家具、头像等各项内容。干员们穿上轻松熊装饰的衣服，躺在轻松熊模样的家具上，光是想想就觉得很惬意啊！ 是的，我们也希望通过这些内容啊，让博士们与干员和小熊一起度过轻松自在的时光。关于更多联动内容，就请博士们关注后续官方自媒体了。
放松完了以后，也该好好活动活动筋骨了。 你说做些什么户外活动好呢？
最近啊，正好有个外出狩猎的机会啊，要不要试试？
哦，听起来不错。像角兽、岩怪兽、岩羚都是很合适的猎物啊。
哎，人们有点梦想啊，瞄准一些更有想象力的目标。
那要不海狮、邪魔？
哎，谁说狩猎一定要在泰拉呢？
And we got so much news that it's only been an hour. It's only been an hour. Capcom, we're back, guys. We're back. Surely it's another Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, then we got the Delicious in Dungeon collab as well. I told you it's Monster Hunter. It's
正如大家
back.
看到的，明日方舟即
It's
将和
Capcom,
怪物猎
man.
人开
You
启
see
全
Capcom
新联动
Monster Hunter.
非常感谢
you
博士
know.
们对怪猎1期联动的喜爱，是大家的支持为我们带来了2期联动的可能。
是的，
We got a
本
second
次联
Monster
动
Hunter
也将
collab
带
is
来
coming.
全新的 side story， 为博士们上演明日方舟与怪物猎人碰撞出的新故事。
话说啊，刚刚是不是还在视频里看到了2位熟悉的伙伴的影子？
相信博士们
I
也都
think
注意
a
到
lot of people like
了，
the
猎
first
人的
one.
好搭档
So
艾卢猫
for sure.
与牙猎犬将以罗德岛隐秘队的身份前来支援各位博士。
没错，在猎人们的探险与战斗中大显身手的2位水虫，会给罗德岛的干员们带来怎样的帮助呢？这就请博士们到故事中自己发现了。
对了，还有视频里那些在夜晚飞舞的光点，是什么虫子？
这里就先给大家卖个关子，接下来会展开怎样的狩猎故事，又有哪些干员在故事中登场，还请博士们拭目以待。另外，明日方舟与泡姆将在近期开启全球范围的分享联动活动，从罗德岛到班子号。
联动开启后，博士们可以前往联动专题网页，登录明日方舟账号，即可在游戏内的邮箱中领取联动家具。
在泡姆中，则会更新明日方舟主题的小游戏关卡，
pancake.
大家进入游戏即可免费解锁体验了。此外，还会上架与明日方舟联动的付费外观 DLC， 包含明日方舟主题的一些角色外观与副武器外观。
会有哪些干员的衣装在泡姆中出现？就请博士们从图中寻找答案啦。
联动的更多信息与细节将在未来发布，届时还请博士们留意官方自媒体消息。
时间过得真快啊！不知不觉中，今天的感谢庆典直播已经要到说再见的时间了。
庆典的意义呢，就是为了表达我们对各位博士的感谢。正是因为有你们在，我们才能不断的去尝试更多、更有趣的内容，才能将每一位富有魅力的干员和每一个动人的故事呈现在大家面前。
在接下来的时光里，我们也会持续的用热爱与努力为博士们带去更多的快乐与感动。
那博士们，下次庆典再会啦！
That was supposed to carry over the old ones, so it's a bit rough. And there's no news about PC client after all that. There's no PC client announcement, guys. I told you it's not gonna be this. It's not gonna be this stream, man. It's gonna be CNY earliest. Nice. This one has a very strong family theme going on, right? You see all the different families. They have representation, right? Silver Ash, the Sweet siblings, Suzuran and the mother, Axia and everyone. And it's nice to see everyone in casual clothes. Yeah, I recognize the artist. Let me listen to a bit. Can't grasp it either. I feel like I hear the voice before, but I cannot grasp who exactly it is. It's familiar, at least. Oh well.
奇怪，为什么会有这么多异常反应？博士，你来的正好，我需要你立刻来看看这些报告，看看这些异常。泰拉在向我们示警。被称为长安的裂谷横亘在东国腹地，南北两元物理上的隔阂并非偏见，而是南北间惨烈的战争遗留的恶果。最近，裂谷周边地区人员意外伤亡与失踪的报告激增，居民被迫迁往移动城市。南北两院均怀疑对方染指禁忌，并加派人手进行间谍活动与武器实验。和缓多年的南北局势再次变得紧张。与罗德岛有合作关系的神社向我们分享了他们得到的神谕，长安的皇权之会已然满意，岁神就要为祸人间。
Blocking the blue box with
萨斯自西北边境的布列杰诺伊中心矿区开始，克罗萨主矿脉正在发生乱走。断层之下，矿脉中的原石正以惊人的速度消失，我们至今没有查明消失原石的去向。截至目前，乌萨斯可观测的原石储量已锐减至原有的50%。照此下去，这个数字很快便会归零。类似的极端地质变化同样发生在萨米。根据梅兰德探索协会自然勘察委员会的最新报告，萨米整体正在抬升。过半数的沼泽消失，河流改道，接壤极北台原、冰原区域的缓冲山地，像是被无形的大手托起，出现肉眼可见的巨大断层。大量的洞窟区也暴露在天光之下。另外，非人为的巨型符号开始频频出现在山岩与泥土间。如你所想，密文版的内容和形式正在摧毁萨米人千万年来的认知。黑流树海，玻利瓦尔境内的神秘丛林，也是无数探险家和阴谋论者的朝圣地。原理不明的危险黑流仿佛血液般流淌，让整座丛林成为了可疑的湖。如今，黑流树海突破了它历年来的活动范围，正加速向北行进。哥伦比亚政府组织了多个科考团队前往调查，截至目前，已有3支队伍20余人失踪。最后，是阿格尔的朋友传来的一段加密影像。
Aegir as well, what the heck? I mean, this is not unexpected for Aegir. It's like and Sami, they all have their own thing, like the Seaborn for the Iberians.
普瑞塞斯苏醒，博士，这是一切异常的起点，或许也是背后的原因。等等，博士，就在刚刚，又有新消息。维多利亚、莱塔尼亚两国上空又出现了清晰的幻影。终于有世界之盾
over the land.
博士，
so they
这
all
绝非
have
历史的投影，对吧？
They are all monitoring different areas, and like, these are the areas that are highlighted so far. Litania is also. Everywhere has problems in this world. Crazy to think about, right? And so this is the end of the 2025. It was almost 2 hours long. From the beginning of the timer. Even though the stream itself, right, was only, I think it's an hour 20. It's quite long. It's about 80 minutes overall. Yeah, you left after the kids reviewed. What do you miss? A lot of new things actually. So we have had a lot of nice stuff actually. So the new collab's coming. Monster Hunter collab is coming again for the like second round. Much like the Rainbow Six Siege collab, we had 2 also. Now we are getting a second Monster Hunter one. There is an upcoming collab with Rilekuma, and there's a one that's going to start pretty soon, the Hai Di Lao one, but then Hai Di Lao is more of a hot pot thing, right? So and they are huge in China. There's so many outlets there, not just around the world. What else do we have? New Trials for Navigator, new co-op mode. Auto chess is coming back. What else did I miss? Free 5-star and 6-star recruitments once. So everyone will get like 1 guaranteed senior operator tag and 1 guaranteed top operator tag. First week is the 5-star, second week is the 6-star. What else did we miss? There are upcoming stories as well. There's one focusing on Colombia, another one in Minos, and another one in Ursus. So that's as far as we know. PC client, unfortunately, no news on that. We didn't get anything on this stream with regards to that one. You still have a 6-star selector on your box that you have not used. I think it was the new one, right? The one that you can select some of the old 6 stars from. Yeah, if that's the case, then it's whatever. I used mine already. I used mine on Saria. I used mine already. I mean, you can probably go and borrow someone's video for this. Wait, I think Kyo is still streaming, right? We'll go there and steal his I need to do translations maybe. I don't translate on the spot, I always translate after. Okay, things that you missed, plenty actually. This is a collab I was talking about, Hai Di Lao. But this part is a bit off because like some parts of the world don't even have this. Although I think Hai Di Lao is a very, very international brand by this point. There are some outlets here over in Singapore as well, to be fair. Here's also a story. What else? This is the one. Oh yeah, there's a Estelle skin coming out as well. It's given out for free. And this special recruitment thing where this is the one I was talking about. So they are releasing this in 2 weeks. The first week of the event, when you refresh, or you can refresh by like normally, or you can finish a yeah, wait, yeah, it's up to 1 refresh only 1, but you'll get a guaranteed tag appearing during this special recruitment phase. So you're guaranteed to have that. It's great for newer players. For us, not so much. For us, it's like great. We get top operator tag for free. We're so happy. But the newbies will get so much more out of this because the recruitment pool is so big these days. Okay, what else? Oh, this is the Yonkoma, the 4-panel manga. Volume 3 is coming out soon. I think there's someone who translates these from time to time. But online, I think I can read those in Chinese. I don't have a problem with that. So, 123 Rhodes Island is about the operators themselves. Right, it's if I'm not wrong, it's 2 pages of a 4-panel comic. So it's usually they will get like 2 pages dedicated to them. And it could be some interaction that highlights their personality trait or something like that, if you remember. Anyways, now we have this amusing bunch of bean designs. Dusk is a scorpion. What? What? Are these tied to their birth horoscopes? I think so, you know. Yu is Sagittarius. Sagittarius is like end of year, right? December. Yeah, this got to do with the horoscopes, I think. Their star signs. Dusk is a Scorpio, because she's November. Nian is what's September again? Forgot. There's no Aries here. Aries is my star sign, by the way. Chongyue is 1st of January, so he's another one as well. Is it Aquarius? I think it was Aquarius. I can't fully remember. Shu is Gemini, because she's born on the 6th of June. That should be Gemini. And yeah, it makes sense because there's twins here. Gemini, the twins. Yeah, so interesting design. And then we have Ling Bean as a mermaid because Pisces, born in March. Oh yeah, and we have the upcoming figurines as well. Lapland Altar getting 1:7 scale. Axia, the new Covenant, also getting a 1:7. Wishadel getting a 1:7 soon as well. And we have a Gala Night 2nd anniversary series. I have Helaga, Ines, W, Schwartz, Unectus, and Lin. I have a Sanrio Nendoroid collab as well. W and Kuromi. And then we have Executor and Cinnamoroll. Sanrio. Of course, we have a Sanrio collab coming up soon as well. And we have more of these chibi figurines of Lapland and Texas as well. And we have a web event, I think. What else do we... There's so much, honestly, to digest. One of the most information-packed streams of recent years. Sunray collab, yeah, we always had a Sunray. Here's the Monhan collab. We're getting a new 1-star operator. Where the cat. We had a new song as well with very focused on familial theme. So you can see mother, daughter, sisters, adopted or whatnot, you know, still. So that I think that part was blanked out or something. By Kyo because of copyright and stuff like that, which I probably will have to do it as well later on. Okay, what else do we have? Ah yeah, with Stronghold Protocol. I think you didn't play this. This was earlier this year. Stronghold Protocol. This is basically auto chess, so it's not really something that's an alien concept to us, so that's fine. What else? There's a lot of law drops. Okay, first things first, I wanna like finally get to this the kits look interesting, but I think the most important one I want to look at, right? For Silver Ash, it's there is a priority for his skill. So he will go for guard, sniper, and caster operators. No, that's the three priority. If none of those qualify, right, then you go for whatever qualifies after that. If there's a guard present, the guard will always be picked first. If there's a sniper, it was also the sniper will be picked first, and caster as well. Other classes don't qualify. Only these three classes will qualify for the cost reduction. So you can like reduce their cost, the deployment cost, as you can see over here. So you can clearly see, right? Rey got picked first because she's a sniper, the other two are defenders. So now Rey is out, right? Saria is next. Now what's interesting is that if you look at the cost reduction, right, it's 11. Rey went from 19 to 8. Saria went from 20 to 9. So I think the cost cut reduction for deployment cost is a flat number. It is a flat number. Then we have the other skill, which I think is skill 3. Okay, as you can see over here, right? Guard will get priority first. And now we have it over here. I think this is the skill 3, right? Yeah, this is the skill 3. You see, it covers all these tiles. So when they come into the range, right, there will always be a slash And then he puts Prem right in the middle. But I mean, here's the thing. Do you see the? It's not tied to class in this case first, you know. I mean, it's not just the class itself. So he targeted the guard first, because it's guard. Why? Highest and lowest cost. So in this case, the lowest cost is Lancer 2. So the highest cost is Opianus. Right, so in the end, these two get switched. So what happens is that now Opianus is only 3 costs. You basically can exploit. I think it's only for just that once that you can exploit for the 3 cost thing going on. Opianus, I think by this point has been deployed twice before. That's why he's double his cost already, or even triple. Then suddenly you have a 3 cost because, you know, robot got the robot got exploited. Yeah. I don't think you can use a lower cost robot than this because one star, I think there are 3 costs only, and then if you use the snipers first, later on you're gonna have problems. So yeah, guards are inevitably gonna be the highest at some point. So you got prioritized. Like I said, the priority is for guards, caster, and sniper. Yeah, guard, caster, sniper. So all those attack classes basically. Okay, let me go and check his talent. Oh, the first talent will end up reducing the redeployment time of the operator that was affected by it. That's good, you know, he reduced cost, he reduces redeployment. The redeployment time, by the way, came from his guard form. You know, Zuvara's guard has the talent with redeployment time minus 10%, right? Yeah, that's the one where it came from. So the first talent is gonna kind of a callback to that. The second talent is for Curec operators. You will heal their HP, give extra defense, and then it will increase the effect the longer he stays on the field. Now what I want to see is that how does the second talent work? They showed the skills, but I want to see the second talent. Prem has her own freeze tiles, by the way, or like tiles of slowing down enemies. It's separate from Silver Ash, so don't confuse them. Okay, what's this about? She can extend the range. Wow. Do you see his resistance? He has 15 resistance on this. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, if you guys remember, right, in CCB, they tend to separate certain niches together. So like guard sniper, defender caster. Usually that's the case, right? The segregation. Silver seems to have priority for snipers, casters, and guards. You know what's the funniest part? Because he's a vanguard, right? That prioritizes these classes specifically. He works better with a guard sniper pick over a defender caster pick, which is quite silly actually. Yeah, I think most people go guard sniper anyways. Only weirdos like me go defender caster. So I would say it's interesting to see how they will change next CC. In terms of the approach. Especially because later on we're gonna cover Prem. Right, so this is not the part where we're supposed to be yelling at. Now this is the part we're supposed to be yelling. What the fuck were they thinking? So you can see the initial range, right? Suddenly the range goes one tile ahead and one tile back. And now all of a sudden you have ice blocks here. Yeah, CC still exists in they call it CCB now. Contingency Contract Battle Plan. It's on the third one right now on CN. We haven't gotten the third one yet. It's coming soon, I think. She froze the blue box. Look at the reactions on Kyo's chat as well. Exactly the same as I did. So as you can see, those blocks have stats. So you can block up to 3 enemies. He has a base. I don't know why is there a fucking base attack for this. Okay, forget that. Let's see that. What's the base attack for, anyways? I don't know why is there a base attack. I don't think it does damage to them, because even if you give them base attack, if they have no attack interval, it doesn't matter anyways. So defense is 800, the rest is 15. The blocks are a flat 3500 HP at this point. As you can see. So maybe not as broken as some people think. I feel like this is a temporary stalling solution for you to put an operator out on this spot, you know, to kill them before they get through. I don't know whether it refreshes or not. We have to see when she actually releases in a probably next week or something. But Right now, stats-wise, doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look broken. Now, I was talking about the fact that he will help correct operators heal HP, right? Now we watch Prem over here, okay? If I'm not wrong, she took damage. As you can see, she took damage. But look at her, she's healing. Watch the health bar. So Silver Ash is supposed to heal all like the Kirak operators like Gnosis and all that, you know, Prem. Now that Prem is there, right? She can probably be last in terms of putting her out last. Because Phalanx casters are best when they are put out as the so-called the bait. Okay, so now we're gonna look at the skill over here. So Pramanix's skill actually draws the enemy in towards the center of her skill. Like they will walk towards it. Yeah, I need to see something. Oh, they have an icon on top of them. You can see this is very faint. Okay, let me see if I can find a better one. Can you see the ice, like the mountain kind of icon here, the blue color pointed stuff here? It's very faint, but I think you can see it probably. On top of their heads. Now when they're under this status, right? I think it's considered a status. They start walking towards the center of the skill. It's like a mountain kind of but in bluish color kind of icon. So as you can see, it draws them towards the middle of her skill. They will walk towards it. It's not a shift skill. It works something like I suppose fear. Like Nims chases them away, but Pramanix's skill pulls them in, draws them in instead. Nymph makes enemies run away, but this one is like it works the opposite way. So if anything, right, she's great for clustering enemies together, then blowing them up. Hypnosis, maybe you can call it that way. It looks like it anyway, but I don't think so. But yeah, Prem is very interesting, I would say. If I'm not wrong, there's a free slow somewhere that I think it's Silver Ash gives it. I can't remember. Let me check his yeah, I think oh, he raises the defense of Pramanix as well. No wonder her defense is like 1.3k. I don't think it's that high anyways. Okay, hang on, let me go and check something. Okay, let me check something. We're gonna play a little bit more of the gambling game for a bit. Okay, there is one part I never understood. Because there are some statuses, right, which I'm not used to the name of. And I have to actually go and see the technical term. Hang on, let me see if I can get this right. Oh? I think... Hang on, this part, I feel like I might have misread it, but second teller apparently makes Kirak operators, right, immune to freeze. She's immune to freeze. No, they are immune to freeze. So when he is able to cheese chapter 6 as a result. So when he is present, right, all Kira operators, they are immune to freeze. Their defense goes up. They restore HP per second, and then for after a period of time, the effect is increased for the defense and the HP restored. Yeah, so it's insane. He might be actually great for the break the ice for people who haven't cleared it as well. I didn't think they would do that, but I was hoping I read it wrong. Immune to freeze. So that means if you're in chapter 6 and then you're like you're using Aurora, for example, okay, to block the spiders, even though she's like 1 block or something like that. Suddenly she cannot be frozen, so they will explode. The ice cleaver cannot cut through you. H64 is great all of a sudden. And this includes his 6-star guard form as well, so you can use him. It's crazy, man. Like very crazy. let me see the stats. Okay, so he got the rating demonstration. I need to check the demonstration. Ray is 1299. Okay. $1650. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. That's a lot. You know how much that is now? 27%. That's a 27% increase. That's a 27% increase on the. If that's the case, right, I have every reason to believe that Sauvage, the base increase he gives to Ray, right, is 25%. That is a fucking big amount of attack to give. I think he buffs the attack of the operator. He cut the deployment cost off, and their deployment time gets cut as well. Yeah, that's a very crazy amount of Okay, what else we have here? I'm gonna check out something else. Just give me a moment. In case. Oh! Wow, hey, this is big, guys. This is big. Whoa. Let me show you guys something. For this upcoming recruitment edition, we have Akafuyu and we have Kelsey. She will be added to the recruitment pool. This is big because she has quite unique tags, so you can easily roll her. Kelsey has the summon tag. So if you get top operator summon, she's one of the possibilities. But if you get top operator, medic, summon, that's a guaranteed Kelsey. You have guaranteed tags for her. Yeah, I think this is one of the biggest ones because she's just very good universally. No, I mean the top up tag and the senior op tag are guaranteed anyways. Your tags are something else, your other combinations. Now if you get top operator, medic and summon, then yes, you get a guaranteed Kelsey. She has a guaranteed tag combination. Right? It's not many 6 stars can in the recruitment pool can talk about that. Like if you try to roll a guard, for example, you want to roll Surtur's gonna fight with like Skadi, Silver Ash. Because she's got DPS, there's no one else to distinguish themselves from, you know. Silver Ash does have the support tag if I'm not wrong. Support and DPS tag, so this is probably the crazy part. The fact that you get free Kelsey, potentially. Yeah, so that's wild, man. That's wild. Okay, let's see what else we missed out here. I don't think we're missing too much at all. This is the banner information, and the other one is the recruitment is on a separate post, funnily enough. And then they have this 3-parter thing with a free Estelle skin in the second phase. Yeah, so we're getting this regardless next year. So first week of the event, 5-star, guaranteed senior op tag, and the following week, second week, we'll get a guaranteed 6-star top operator tag. So look forward to that next year, I guess. But right now, I'll be chasing my own top operator tag soon enough with 800 recruitments. We'll see how quickly that goes. Probably take about 2 hours ish, I think. Yeah, I think that's about it for the things I want to cover for that. I almost forgot about this because I remember they like to add recruitments every few months now. Like the new operators to the pool. So, for the... You know, Pramanix says she creates those ice tiles on the ground, right? The ground melee tiles. Enemies will walk over them and take a set amount of damage. So every tile they continue to walk across, they will get slower and slower until a certain limit, I think. I don't know how many stacks there are eventually, but you can see it work over here. You see those ice tiles, right? When they walk on each tile, the tile will disappear, but they will slow down. It only works. It doesn't work on the range tiles because nothing is gonna walk on it. So only the melee tiles are getting it. When she gets damaged by enemies for second talent, when getting damaged by enemies, taking damage from enemies rather, she will apply a code on enemies for a set number of seconds. And when she sustains critical damage, she has a extra life. She has an extra life. And will freeze enemies for an extended period of time. What the fuck? She has a second life? Eh? She has a second. I actually didn't see this early on, you know. She has a fucking second life. So where's the example of her like getting clapped or something? I don't think there's any example of that. They only wanted to showcase the skill. Think about her skill in the manner of I don't know, I probably use a analogy from another game. Dota 2 has a character called Winter Wyvern. There's a skill that she has that will freeze herself or an ally, and then she'll restore HP. Pramanix apparently has a similar thing, but I think it only works once. So she has like a second life. She hits critical damage. She will restore her health while freezing enemies around her. Something like that. Yeah, it's similar to Blaze Altar in a way, but I think it's only once. I don't know. It's broken if I can keep triggering it. She's not invulnerable, that's the thing. During that time. For Blaze's case, like if you sustain enough damage, she still dies, right? So yeah, it's a crazy amount to think about. Anyway, as Jean is it's quite straightforward. I think first skill is the push thing. Second one is the I guess you can call it similar to Mint. Mint does the same thing. She sucks in enemies to a central point. Right. This is S3 though. S3 slows everything down, hits multiple targets. I don't know how many targets she can hit at once. I don't know the upper limit of it, but she can hit multiple targets. This is a very interesting range, by the way. This is like Dead Eye range, but shifted one tile behind. There's not many equivalents to this. The eye range shifted one tile behind, like into a supporter type of range. This is the S2, right? Was it? Yeah, the S2 suck everything in towards a middle point. These binders are meant for crowd control anyway, so she's fantastic for crowd control. I think that's all we can cover. Their kits are not super difficult to understand. Surprisingly this time. Sometimes you need a bit more like research into exactly what the skill does. I think the skills are mostly quite straightforward as to what they do this time. It's a lot more simple to understand for most part. Right, so I think that's it for the live stream stuff. Let's get back to about half an hour of this. I mean, I could end it now actually, to be honest, but how about we do a couple of games of this and then we call it a day? Call it quits. I didn't have a score for this, unfortunately. Let's go. Does Sylvanas do us damage? As far as I remember, no. Us damage is a very S3 is physical. S2 is physical. Yeah. Sylvanas doesn't have any arts damage inside his kit. For me, his biggest usage case, right, is that I use him to summon Pramanix. Because he prioritizes casters as well. I'm going this side, by the way. Going left side. You want to know why? Those Origin Newtons have very low HP. The HP is like hilariously low. I think I'm taking the sailors. Yeah, that I knew the defense stat is gonna help them. There we go. Just now I had a mystifying 4-round winner. I reached third round. I reached fourth round. I picked the wrong one and only one person picked the correct one. They got crowned the champion. The spiders are not gonna last against range. I'm pretty sure. I mean, think about it, right? Wow, okay. Only one person. But only three people picked the right one, okay? I think I'll go AoE. I will go AoE. Holy shit. The two people on the other side, they should have seen this coming. If you got AoE on your side, right? Go for the AoE. Don't do silly things. I think I'm gonna pick the left side. I know that boss has two phases, but it doesn't matter. Let's go! Let's go! This time we pick correctly, guys. They ain't got shit on us. I'm picking this. I mean, I wasn't this obvious from the start? The one with the highest attack speed is gonna win. Okay, we made it to round 6. 5 people left. I'm gonna pick the left side. I think I'm the only one who went left side as well. So if I end up winning, oh, there's one more person who picked me as well. Picked with me as well. Come on, man. This was obvious. It's a 1v1 now. I'm gonna pick this one. If he picks with me, right, we can lose together. Oh shit! I win! I win! Guys, we won Zulu! I'm first! Fuck yeah! Hang on a minute, that didn't come out right. I need to screenshot this. I won for the first time! We went to round 8 as well. I have no idea why he picked the other side. He could have prolonged it one more round, because the left side was so obvious. The left side had necrosis damage. I was gonna win. I thought he would pick with me. Then we had to go one more round. He went for the other one. I mean, respect. He went with it. He lost the choice. Yeah, once I think you pass round 5, right? There's no more shield anymore. It's like all in. But yeah, I'm great. Great to have won one game at least. So as you can see, my journey is one of improvement. I started out completely trash in this game today because I keep forgetting the traits of the enemies, and some were new to me. Right, but for the first time, I won. I won the 30. I couldn't win the 8. Now we can go on to the next one. And if I'm not wrong, I think I played less than 10 games of the battle royale to get first. So I'm happy. I'm very happy. Let's go for this as well. I am very happy to have won the first battle royale of my life. Now, it's time to win the money part. I think this one is regardless you go 10 rounds, and then you need the highest amount at the end. So a bit rough because earlier on I think I did pretty well. I did 9 out of 10. I lost like one very bad bet. And everyone else got fucking 10 out of 10. I think I'll go left. I didn't think the portal would have that much HP. Oh well. I don't think we can hold out, honestly. Is that guy for real? His name is Mumu Breeder. Holy shit. Everyone's going for this. Okay. Everyone loses together. Let's fucking go. What? The first guy didn't want to bet? Wow. Hey, show some balls, man. I'm going with the heavy defenders. The reef breakers will take some time. Oh, the reef breakers hurt, man. What the heck? Okay, so something to note next time. How quickly the thing was. I lost 3 rounds in a row, what the heck? I'm going all in on this. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wow, worth man, worth going there. I turned it around. I have turned it around. I was the only one who all in as well. We turned it around. Alright, let's go with this one. Nah, in the end, it was really a wash. Only one person won. Nice. At least I didn't like lose every single round. I won one round. I'm going the right side. Even if I lose, I mean I lose with pride. At least I won one game. I mean, I lost already, so it is what it is. Not a very good round for me. I won 1 out of 6 rounds. Awful. I mean, the round as a whole was pretty shit. The fact that I wasn't finishing last, even after such bad rounds, speaks a lot. I should have been so much worse off, but I mean, I'm still 4th. Because there were others worse than me. Okay, 8 contestants. I need to finish first. Once. But I mean, consistency is the hard part, right? But I just need to finish once. To prove that the journey was not for nothing. The fact that I got first in the battle royale, I'm really so happy. We need to have to finish the growth of the journey. This one, surely it's the left side. Nobody should go right side. The concentrated beam, that's why. There we go. So it is quite an easy whitewash. Everyone should get it right. In terms of attack speed, I will say I'll back the wolves. I'll back the dogs. It's a 5 against 3 scenario. I mean, who expected Bites to win? Who expected Bites to win, man? I think I'll take the casters on the other side. It's not because of numbers. I think they can do it. Let's go! We picked correctly again. And let's keep the momentum going. We did well. Okay, only a couple of us keeping the streak going. I think I'll take this, yeah. The explosions seem like they're gonna do well. Did anyone go on the left side? One person went on the left side. Everyone's gonna lose their streak then. Okay. Interesting. Alright, what a turnaround, like, Oh, come on, this one gotta be quite simple, right? Surely no one's gonna pick on the other side, right? One person bet on the Reef Breakers. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Fair. I think that was a great gamble. One person's out already. Where's the all-in? I need an all-in. I'm going left. I am going left. Hell yes. Oh, are you sure? Oh my god. I'm out. I'm 4th, I think. I had a great start. The middle fucked me up, man. The middle was so bad. The middle was so bad. Like once the loss came in, right, everything just went downhill. It's fine. Let's try again. Okay, new round. I think I'm not horrible in the sense that I'm still finishing like top 5 out of the 8. Not like the bottom 3. I think there's some consistency, at least for me, where I'm just doing top 3-ish. This one feels like yeah, I was right. The attack speed is gonna win us. Whoever decided to go on the right side, shake my head, man. You should have known the attack speed was going to go against. I don't think the archers will survive long enough, you know. I'll be honest. So it's gonna be a 2 against 5, and one person didn't go again. Attack speed, man. I told you, attack speed is gonna win. So far, everyone's doing pretty well. I'm gonna pick this side because the left side can heal, the right side cannot. Right side explode and then they're done. Yeah, the spider's gonna lose. If you recognize the traits of the possessed dudes, right? Yeah, you will get it. I don't know why they picked the spider, honestly. I knew that when the spider was 1v1, right, they will lose. I'm going this side. Almost everyone's going with the numbers. I don't trust the 50-50 dodge anymore. You see what I mean? I don't trust the 50-50 dodge. I don't trust the 50-50 dodge. Been bitten before. So I'm joined top with Meow Waifu. I think I'm taking this for the arts damage and necrosis damage from the casters. Yes! Barely! We got it! Barely. Right, so 5 wins in a row. We're doing well this one. I think we're doing fantastic. I'm going full support for this, fuck it. If everyone loses, you know, whatever, man. Nice. Paid off. The necrosis damage is always something on my mind when I think about this. Everyone pick left side. I think I'm gonna go the right side. Everyone's going the right side as well. So far, I think I've never had a round on this mode where everyone survived to the end. One person was out minimum. Yeah, surely, right? Surely, AoE casters with tanky Mr. Grandpa Crab. Still 7th streak. I think that's my 2nd highest streak so far. I think I'm going this side. Interesting. It's the first time we diverged. Meow Waifu and I. Yeah, looks good for now. Oh, there's a stun. Oh, are you serious? Dying because of the... That's crazy, man. I always forget to take into account the external factor of that, and that's why I lose. Whew, first time we diverged, and I think they made a great gamble over there. I have to take the loss. I have to. I need to get water. What am I doing starting another game without getting water? Wait, hang on. We put our bet on this, then we piss off again. Right, the 7 in a row I think was my highest streak. Twice. I don't think I've had any more. So yeah, rough. Very rough. Did so well until then. I still feel a bit weirded out that the highest score I've gotten was the one that five people got the exact same amount because they got all 10 correct. Let's just run it. I will go get water. I'll be back. Oh, I came back and we won? Okay. That should be quite straightforward, I think, for most part. I'm gonna back these. The shield lasts a fair bit. You'll be foolish. they try to play a bit of mind games there. I mean, who would pick the... this one, huh? I think I'll yeah, definitely try to back this side. Are there people who didn't go in? Because everyone has full points up until now. It's only the third round. Oh, one person went the other side. Yeah. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? HP wise, those bazookas are gonna die. So there's only one person. Right, there's only one person now. Actually, I don't mind picking this guy. I might be the oddball this time. I don't want to bet against attack speed. Holy shit! Majority losers, let's go! Yes, hi Puru, oh my god, it's me, yes. Oh my god, it's me. It's me! It's me! Hey, wait, hang on, surely this one is. Surely this one is. Surely. The Nova Knights are done. Before they even get to finish channeling, they're dead. So only me and another guy got to 5 again. Does the guy on 7 just now with me crazy? I'm taking the numbers in this case. The surely, right? Surely, right? Once the archers turn into arts damage, they hurt, man. Surely, right? The first time we diverged, and I'm first now. I'm like right in the lead. I don't have to all in anymore. I'm going on the right side. The freeze is gonna help. Watch as the golem gets frozen permanently. Surely, right? Surely. Yes! Yes! We got it! I'm the only one with a 7 win streak right now. Okay. I matched my win streak from the last round. I'm going right side. Surely we can do it, right? Wow. Okay, we lost. 7 again. I think I'm second, right? Was it? Join second? Oh, this is my highest. I've never gotten second, ever. I think my previous best was third. Brilliant. I think we did very well here. Can't help but feel like the last one was a bit unlucky. I should really learn to not bet against the casters here. I should really learn to trust. I mean, regardless, I would have lost that one because the gap was only 8,000, I think. Even if I did that all in, I would have lost. No, but there were still 2 rounds, I suppose. It might not have been a foregone conclusion, but I like to all in. All or nothing, man. You gotta all or nothing most of the time. Maybe I need to calm down a bit and not go all in all the time. I'm picking the caster. Yeah, because they're not gonna walk through. There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's early rounds. So far, I wanted a perfect round, but I only got a perfect round up to 7. %100% going for the Reef Breakers. Seriously? 6? Huh? I mean, this was a foregone conclusion, right? Reef breakers are notoriously painful, and this is exactly why. It'll be funny if I win without winning every single round. Like, sometimes you don't have to be perfect all the way. I'm taking the dog. The sheer numbers will overwhelm them. We need sheer numbers. They got torn apart, you see? Bunch of rabbit dogs going after you, you're dead. You're dead. I don't believe the left side has enough power to penetrate.
まだ心の準備が。
Oh, thank you for the raid, Aisha Athens. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope you had a great one. Yeah, as you can see, I'm playing gambling. I'm gambling my. I'm gambling money away. But not real money, but still gambling. This is not gambling for the sake of gambling. This is educated gambling. Yeah, you were watching the CN Livestream. That's nice. Yeah, I was watching it as well. Granted, I can. Yeah, I'm going left. And you realize you have the max pot Silver Ash Altar. Wow. One is out in global. Okay, good luck with that. For me, I'm more into Pramanix because she's been a favorite of mine from the beginning. Like, both in gameplay and the fact that I think I like the design a lot. Like for me, her tail is the thickest, I think, of all the 3 siblings. And that one, I was drawn to the floof, unfortunately. What the heck is this? I think I'll take this. I'll take the left side. Her kid is so cool. I mean, for my case, I play arts damage niche and arts damage niche, so she is 100% inside. I play arts damage only, so a phalanx caster. I mean, what's not to enjoy about such a thing? Although Silver isn't my main target for that particular banner in like half a year's time, I'm still going for him as well. Because interesting kit overall. He kind of enables guard, sniper, and caster classes. So it's like he's meant to help the offensive power to deploy a lot easier. Let's try this. So yeah. I mean, the event is still like half a year away, so we have time to save and prepare for that. Oh shit. Yeah, I should have seen the freeze coming. I'm out. I all in, by the way, on this one. I like to all in. He's not really broken but provides amazing utility. Actually, he's kind of broken if you have the team for it. Thank you for the follow, OBB Buxton. Problem is that you want to pull for Hoshi Alter and Haruka. I mean, I want both of them as well, but we'll see how it goes. Because Hoshi Alter is about 3 months away, thereabouts. Yeah, Hoshi Alter is our anniversary, 6th anniversary. In terms of, I would say, what caught me off guard was that Pramanix can summon ice blocks to block the blue boxes. That one caught me off guard. I was like, what are they doing with the kids these days? It's not broken. It's just very unexpected. Because the box is 800 defense, 15 resistance, 3500 HP. It's not a lot. It's basically a stand-in operator, stand-in defender, until you can get someone to block. It's not broken, but it seems broken just because the utility of being able to prevent leaks. And then Silver Ash, he also provides immunity. It's a very weird immunity, okay? Immune to freeze. So all the Kirac operators, like his sisters, Gnosis and all that, they are yeah, they are basically immune to freeze. They get increased defense and they heal. They recover HP, so it is what it is. Yeah, throat dried so much yapping around on screen. Right, see you. Please have a good rest. Let's see how much longer I'll stick around, because I've been up 5.5 hours as well. So yeah, 5.5 hours talking. I mean, I'm no stranger to that, but still. Oh, okay, I won. Nice. Anyone else enjoying the Gamba? By the way, this is not pure luck guessing. There is a level of educated guess that you can put yourself on, right? $36 rabbit dogs against 23 acidic slugs. Who will win? Find out in the next episode of You're Tearing Me Apart, Lisa. Okay, I mean, this was quite straightforward, to be honest. Who will even go for the slugs? They don't have the attack speed. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Wait, what? Oh, surely not. Surely people won't go for the bear, right? Surely not. Oh my goodness. two people went for it. Went for the bears. The bears are weak to physical damage. I don't think this was a good choice. The bears are weak to physical damage. The two people who bet on the bears immediately lost. I already said sometimes you have to look at the attack speed as well, and clearly they weren't looking at that. I would go for the piercing sea bonds. They hurt, by the way. They hurt. They can definitely break the armor of the heavy defenders. I think heavy defenders are about 800 defense, I think thereabouts. See, they look at the amount of damage going through that. Okay. So only one person got out of that. I underestimated the HP of the defenders, to be fair. I'm going left side. I've seen what they can do just now. I'm going left side. Yeah, who went for the Brighties again? I saw what happened earlier on when I picked the left side with these chainsaw crocodiles. Buzzsaw crocodiles, you see what I mean? I think we're back again, we're back guys. We're so fucking back. Okay, let's pray we got this right. Actually, I think the AoE Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Still join first after 6 rounds. Let's see if I can get first. Like outright first for real, for real. This one is a bit of a toss-up, but I'm going for it. Oh well. Nice. I'm not bottom 3 still. $256 is still my highest, but you wanna know what's my biggest issue? That 256 came at a cost. That 256 still meant I was 7th or something like that. 6th or 7th, something along that line. I think up until now, that's the only game I've been in. All 10 rounds. And it just so happened that 5 of my opponents had a complete perfect 10. And I have not had a perfect 10 so far. Dual Tony, send gifts to the site you think will win. You know what's the funny part to think about? Are people truly rooting for the Seabonds? I'm going for the truck. I think the truck will hammer them one by one. Let's go! That one person that chose the other side, I mean, you got it. It's early. You could have gone. This one is a bit rough. I think I'll take the right side. I mean, it's still early. Losing this one doesn't matter that much. Majority doesn't always win. I'm firmly first for now. I think I'm the only one with a streak right now, right? So you gotta pick the necrosis damage, like come on. I mean, you can't fight against necrosis damage. The poor number 8 is just having a really bad game right now. I think I'll pick left. This one got me the win earlier on, so I'm hoping it's the same thing. Oh yeah, and the fact that these have a extra spawn after they die. that factors into the consideration as well. Effectively 2 units in one. So Schnutzel and me are the only ones with a win streak after 4 rounds. I'm the only one with a perfect 4. Okay, we take those, you know, we take those. I'm picking right. You want to know why? The left side needs to channel. They will die before they finish. They will die before they finish. It's a even split 4-4, but yeah, you know. HP wins here. Tinky now remains the only other streak holder. Schnutzel threw everything away for that. I'm going on the right side this time. Yeah, the cats are insane. that puts us at a 6-win streak right now. 3 are out already, so that's crazy. I will back this. Tinky seems to wanna follow. Everyone else follow actually. Interesting that 4 people with a win streak. Schnutzel is the only one without. I'm going left again. I know there's 3 grandpa crabs on the other side, but that's not the big issue. For me, that's not the issue. Come on, give it to me. Everyone lost. This is actually hilarious. Maybe never bet against Grandpa Crab if that's the case. Schnutzel won just because he didn't all in. Everyone else all in, okay. He played the long con. I kudos to him, man. He played the long con. Nah, I finished my joint highest second, I guess, again. He played the fucking long con, man. He didn't have the best game, but he made the right choice to not all in. I like to all in a lot. For today, I think the strategy is that we all in. Right? We either get it right or we get it wrong. Maybe tomorrow it could be something different. Assuming I play tomorrow, that is. Maybe Monday, I don't know. So but the next time I play this, is the approach gotta change a little bit. But for today, I think we stick with the all-in. It's served us well. But currently, I think I'm hard stuck 7 streak 3 times already. I do so well up until then. Like the 7th one, the 8th round always gets me. And in this case, we should easily go for this. Next time I have to say, never bet against Grandpa Crab if there's 2 or more of them. So tanky. Okay. Interesting first round. I haven't had one like this in a while. Yeah, but this one should be everyone on the left side. Yes, we break us with the comeback. It looked quite shambolic at some point, but yeah, we're back. We're so fucking back, guys. This is not where it ends. Where it ends is the anything past the 5th round. That's where it starts to get a bit dicey. You know, I'm always gonna back this side. If it comes to physical damage, the left side will always take it. It's a 9 for 9 as well. So the one person on the other side is betting on some miracle happening. There we go. What surprised me was the winning side on the top. Oh shit! They won just because of the... I really need to take into account how long they can last. It's a bit rough sometimes, but yeah, that did. Kudos to Disco, man. Disco did very well on that one. I'm taking this one for this. I feel like they have the attack power for it. Oh, it's not even the attack power, it's the defense debuff. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, let's go. Disco got wrecked there. I think he had a chance to be first. Ended up losing so much. Yeah, I do feel like this one is favoring the 15 against 4. I know they are very thick on the right side, they have a lot of HP, but I'm all for the power here. See, 1 down already. 2 down already. Three down already. Now 4. Nice. Yeah. Golfini is in my way right now. I gotta all support this. Right, good luck, Yukina. But the cats are fucking annoying. Not only do they have the ability to smack you outright, they have the attack speed as well. Yeah, surely Yukina was not gonna win that. I managed to all in on that. Oh, Golfini didn't all in. And they're on the same win streak as me right now. Okay. I think I'm going on the left side. If I lose, so be it, you know, but it feels like it's money worth. Yeah, it doesn't feel like money worth, right? There's always someone to pick the other side so far. The 4-3-3-4 winning streak, and Golfini should have been first. I'm taking the freeze mages. Surely they're the ones. Yeah, the freeze mages are doing so well, look at that. And as long as I have some slugs around, right, I will always have the advantage. Never bet against freeze mages. Never. Tight contest going on. I think only us 4 remaining, right? Okay, people are going on the right side with me. Oh, it's a split even 2-2. Okay, let's see where this goes. Well, well, it's just me and Disco left. I finally passed the fucking 8th round for like the first time in God knows how long. I'm going the priest mages as usual. There's only 4 of those casters on the other side as well. Yeah, once the freeze starts, right, it never ends. Right, it's just down to that last one now. You have to be consistent. I think if let's say we pick the right one, regardless, right? And the last one I will win. Huh? Wait, that's it? I thought there was one more round. Oh shit! I won! I was adjusting my fan for a bit because my fan was making some weird noise. Oh shit, this is the first time I've won. Okay. All the trials and tribulations that we've gone through. We finally got it. We got first in the Battle Royale. And then we got first in the gift contest. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So good. the journey has almost ended. I mean, I could do this solo thing as well, but do I want to? Let's go create grab our oh, there's a medal for that? Okay, we'll take those. Okay, what medals am I missing? No more. I think we did very well. Right, we did fantastic. And guess what? It's like just past 6 hours. Fantastic to end it. Right,
Doctor,
right, we'll end on a high note, hopefully. $600 is not horrible. 4, 5, 6 ready. Should have given me 800 there. Alright, let's end on a high note. Your max was 249k. I got my 256 not finishing first. Remember? I was up against all those sweats. Like 5 of them got perfect 10. It's a 5-star. I didn't expect that. Okay, we'll take a 5-star. This is my second 5-star, by the way, from the free pools. And it is Black Knight. Oh, that's certs right there. Ooh, delicious certs.
もしこっちが負けたら、君はその時点から私のボス。しっかり鍛えてもらうよ。
I didn't think. I actually forgot her intro line. That's really crazy. Right. Okay, so that means I got 120. without using the recruitments. Here we go. Here we go, guys. I got my extra 20 pulls. Okay, how many does that leave me at? 30, it's about 50 pulls, I think. Yeah, 30k is 50 pulls. 61, 91. Oh, I'm in good stead for the Hoshiguma event, I think. 3 months, I think in 3 months I can get another roughly 120 pulls. I think it's about there. Because you can get roughly about 20 a month from Annihilation. And then there's that's 60 already, so it leaves me about 150. I got recruitment tickets to spend. So I'm hoping I at least have it's 800, right? 800 we'll have to pray for at least 300 certs out of 800 recruitments. We have to pray for that much, but in case we don't get that much, let me see. I mean, there's also the next few months as well. We can get a couple here and there from the reruns and all that. So I believe if I can hit 516 by January, it's not out of the question right now. We're already at 12. And there could be more where they came from. That's another 76 pulls. So almost 200 pulls already for Hoshiguma. But I mean, we'll see. Hoshi's event I might not pull that much, I'll be honest. We have to see what the priorities are. Right now the priority is 6 months later. I need that Phalanx caster. Hoshiguma is fine in the sense that if I can get... She's an arts protector. She kind of half falls inside. Because they are a little bit finicky to use in my niche. So we have to see how that goes. I think I have one more thing to do. I'm supposed to upgrade some of these. So let's see where this goes. I finally got Scouter after all these years. You know what? I think I'll do this offline then. Fucking hell. Maybe by the next time I am back, she is M3 already. S2 M3 at the very least. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, that's another 3. Well, if I get 850, I might just go for it, you know. 850. 835 now. Still counting, I guess. I think I'm out at this point. 2 days remaining. Oh, maybe we can do a bit of a IS before the thing ends on the 28th, I think. Alright, fantastic to be streaming for you guys once again. I had a great time with the live stream as well. A lot of new information and upcoming news that we got from the event. Huge amount. So it will take some time to digest. You can wait for probably someone to summarize it much better, because you know, people like me streaming aren't gonna have as much focus on trying to summarize every single little thing. We're just gonna ramble off whatever we see. And I hope everyone is looking forward to 6 months in 6 months time, where we will finally reach the same event. Got a lot of good stuff coming. It's not just the rewards that are coming, free tags, but some interesting kits, I will have to say. Yes, hello Firestar 43. I think you came in at the wrong time. I'm about to end actually. It's been really long, and then I think my I sound like I'm dying. Probably. Do I still do arts only? Yes, I still do arts damage only time to time. I split my time doing Sui. The Sui siblings. I call it Shard Knights at least because they are all shards of the original Sui avatar, right? So I call them Shard Knights. Some people say something else, I don't know. They name it something else, great for them. I call it Shard Knights. I do play Sui siblings niche time to time as well. I split my time for most part. It does give a bit of variety, not every single time, you know, I'm doing arts damage and stuff, because I can leave that for the rerun as well. Like new operators coming in and stuff like that can also offer a different roster for me to pick from. I mean, for now, the most notable picks that I have had were Ines and Scouter. Ines is more of Invis review more than anything else. Scouter is... she's gonna be my alternative to Civilite Eterna. Sometimes I'm gonna use Civilite Eterna. Sometimes I'm gonna use Scouter S2 instead. It really does depend, because Civilite Eterna is a little bit different in the sense that Civilite Eterna does have that healing thing going on where she's like, I will share the HP amongst everyone. Something which Scouter doesn't really do, except when on S1. So while buffing the attack at the same time, so it's there's always something different. Scouter, I think I have to avoid S3 at almost every situation, because you don't want to do true damage unless I'm remotely far removed enough. For example, let's say, okay, let's pick an Annihilation just to summarize stuff a lot easier. So if I use Scouter S3, for example, right? I want her ideally to be around... okay, maybe not this Annihilation map is kind of bad to think about. Okay, let's take the... okay, let's say I block everything in front and then there's no interference with the flying as well. Scouter S3, I put her maybe on the back tower over here where my cursor is, and then I use the S3 to buff, say, Golden Glow on slightly like one tower below her on this one, and then I don't get the true damage done to enemies. At the same time, I buff the attack, but generally I don't bother to do that because S2 is just the easiest way to get out of it. It's an infinite skill. Just put her right in the middle here, and then she buffs everything that is necessary for this kind of clear, and then yeah, you have so much less hassle. Don't have to think so much about it. The biggest enemy to an arts damage only clear is execution. Sometimes you just cannot execute properly. Like, oh, you are bringing an operator that you want to use for other utilities, and then they fucking do physical damage to your enemy. Immediately done. The run is done. Restart the whole thing again. Start from scratch again. That's why it's very important to figure out the right positions with my niche, at least. Like, in exchange for limiting my damage type already, I gave other compromises where I can use any operator as long as they do not do damage at all. Then again, I'm the only one who practically plays the niche as a whole, so I am the only one who has the ability to tweak the rules, you know, that I use. So it is what it is. You use that, and I used that. I used her on my friend's account. My friend's account got Scouter like from the beginning, almost near the beginning, like 6 months in. Scouter, been using since. Now I finally have scouter on my own. I don't have to borrow from someone else. Alright, I think that's all for today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope we will not run into emulator issues again on the next stream. Right, have a fun weekend, and hopefully everyone looks forward to what's coming to us in the next few months. We have a lot of fun stuff. There are collab events. There's the 6th anniversary in the January of 26. A lot of stuff. For me, on my end, please look forward to. Let me check the store first. I might be able to do something. 16 days. That's about 2 weeks. I can't promise anything yet, but there may be a possibility there is a giveaway for a 6-star selector. One only. Like I can't afford more than that right now, I think. But maybe I might be able to. We'll see. Probably try to hold it on the weekend where more people are available, so to open more chances out to others. No promises. We'll see when I will hold this. Right, we'll be doing it on Marbles on Stream again, likely. The problem with Marbles on Stream is I cannot do it on the YouTube side. Only Twitch has the fucking command for it. It's so stupid. I cannot find a way to do it with the YouTube side. So maybe there's something else for the YouTube side. Maybe a monthly card. Maybe. No promises. Once again, we'll see how things go with this, because there's still about 2 weeks before the thing goes. This selector, the next time it will come back is the Silver Ash event 6 months later. So yeah, maybe should grab the chance to help someone out there. Right, in the meantime, alright guys, please take care of yourselves. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be back again another day. We have EX to do, and the S stages will only unlock on, I think, Wednesday morning for me. So we still have about a week and a half before the event ends. I probably won't do it like dead at the end again, like always. So look forward to it. I think I'm doing it arts damage only again, so we'll see how things go in the next few days. In the meantime, guys, please take care of yourself. I had fun catching up with some of the old peeps around here and meeting some of the new ones. If you like the channel, please drop a follow on my Twitch channel, or subscribe to my YouTube channel. I will be back another day. I will be actually doing gameplay stages. Maybe we'll do some of the duo channel again, because it was fun. I showed the fruits of improvement right today. I started out really horrible with the duo channel today, and ended up finishing first place for the first time on both the Battle Royale mode and the cash mode. So yeah, I'll see you guys once again. Thank you so much for joining me once more. I will see you guys, and have a great weekend. Right.